There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest II. And yeah, we managed to get a huge amount done, I think, last time. We made massive story beats, found out where the goddess was hiding, and was able to, I guess, guess her blessing. But now we are sort of in that area where we're getting close to, I would say, probably the end of the game, because I can see that there's areas highlighted now in that lower area. And I've been, like, under the assumption that's kind of where we have to go to get to Rendarak, as well as just the final chapter. I can see there's also some other place highlighted on the map, so we'll go investigate that soon as well. And the one highlighted place on the ocean, I think, is the ghost ship. That I do not know if we can do right away, but before all that, I did a ton of level grinding. So I believe we were barely getting over to level 40 when we last were on stream. Now that we unlocked that liquid metal slime island, grinding for levels have been a whole lot easier. So I was able to get everybody up to about 45, and from what I've peaked very quickly, this is probably end game level, so we probably over leveled a tiny bit, but you know what, that doesn't matter. So there was something I wanted to do off stream, which was to look for some scrolls now that we have access to the magic key and such. I believe we're all caught up in terms of mini medals. One of the mini medal locations is actually in that underwater section, I believe, this on the northern seabed storeroom, which we found by accident. And then got stupidly lucky. I think we were not supposed to win that battle we were in if we didn't roll an extremely lucky crit that took out the enemies, because that guy was one-shotting us. But we probably can go back there and do that now. We should probably have a bit of an easier time, but at the moment we are at 57 medals, so we kind of need a couple more before we can basically get another upgrade from the mini metal monarch. I don't believe we can get any more mini medals. Yeah, I think we have to go to the next area before we can get any more mini medals at the current moment. But yeah, I want to go quickly to a couple of areas before we head straight to the Rendarak location. And one of the things I wanted to do off stream was to look for scrolls, and I actually discovered there's one in Moonbrook that we didn't get. The reason being is we needed the magic key. So a lot of the scrolls that we're about to, I guess, acquire were all ones that are locked behind magic key, and now that we have the magic key, we can actually start unlocking things. But when I warped here this morning, because I was a bit in a rush, I'm not gonna lie, I've been up a little bit earlier than usual because I needed to get some cake baking done before stream, and unfortunately I slept in a little bit, so I was a bit rushed. But yeah, I went to Moonbrook this morning to take a look and gather some scrolls before the start of stream, and a cutscene happened. So I didn't want to waste the cutscene, so we're gonna go do that now. So let's go. Pray do not speak of the looming battle with Hagen. I wish not to unduly worry the Chancellor. I guess this is where I actually did question where the Chancellor's been all this time. I guess he did come back at some point. Highness, to what do I owe the honor? Oh, I merely wish to gaze upon your faces. Tell me, how goeth thine efforts? Doth all proceed apace? It most certainly doth, Princess, far quicker than I'd ever dared hope. We have the kindness of the good people of Middenhall and Cannock to thank for that. They have lent their aid to the reconstruction effort unstintedly. Truly? That is wonderful news. Ah yes, you can see all the different coloured uniforms. They're all helping out cleaning up the place. My thanks go out to all of you. It is a great comfort to know that Moonbrook's future is safe in your hands. I do not doubt that she shall one day be just as, nay, even more resplendent than she was during my father's reign. And with that, it is time I took my leave. We wish you the very best on thy travels, Highness. My thanks, dearest Chancellor. O Princess. Chancellor, wherefore weepeth thou? Her Highness goeth to face her most bitter foe. In a battle that might cost her very life, oh how her tender heart must be gripped by fear. Surely thou jestest. The princess seemed entirely free from care in my eyes. That's precisely how I knew. The princess hath ever endeavoured to hide her struggles beneath smiles and bonhomie, that others might not fear for her. She was much the same when the late queen passed away. Then let us accompany her and see her safe. No, no. Her Highness wished to put our hearts at ease, and as her faithful servants it is for us to heed her wishes. If she would not worry us, then worry we must not. Come, friends, let us be about our work with vim and vigour. Very well. Her Highness hath placed her trust in us. Let us place our trust in her. O Erdrick, hero of heroes, Her Majesties, watch over Princess Purin and her faithful allies, I pray. To work together without thought of rank or role, united in a sole purpose, the rebuilding of our beloved home, is a fine thing indeed, finer than I could ever imagine. Never would I thought the Chancellor to be so prepared to break a sweat beside his fellow man, nor to jest so readily at our expense. Doubtless the throne was resplendent in its day. Alrighty, so we are here because there was an area, I believe, where we, I think, saw the cutscene. So we do need to sort of travel, I believe it's down here. It's been a little while since I've been back here, so I gotta remember how to get there. But it's nice that the music's a little bit less somber, to say the least. Makes me wonder if there's a cutscene for us to go visit the other royals. Because, yeah, this was completely unprompted. Like, there's no prompt here that tells you to come back here at any point. So it's a totally skippable cutscene, I guess. The only reason I came back here was because I needed to come down here. Because as you can see... Oh. Princess, can it truly be? There we go. I came down here simply for this one scroll, bounce. I don't know if anyone can use it, so I guess we'll take a look. Bounce. Only one person can learn it, so we might as well use it. This is unfortunately the downside that I've accidentally discovered, is that by putting skills on straight after picking them up, I'm like, oops, I don't remember what chests and stuff I have and haven't looked at, which scrolls I haven't picked up. Alrighty, we need to go to Rendarak. Do a little bit of searching around. Ah, right. There was this door down here. And snub. I don't know how useful snub is, but... it's another Purin scroll. Probably have to head back over to the mini-medal area as well. Still haven't found the ultimate key. I'm starting to think that the ultimate key might be post-game at this point. Because we are getting quite close to the end, so it's either post-game or like very, very end of the game. Because there is post-game content from what I've looked up. Only one deserving of the title of hero may be suffered to claim the contents of this chest. And I mean not merely one through whose veins the blood of heroes courseth. I mean one in whom the people might place their trust in whose strength and kindness they might have the utmost faith. Oh, it's Erdrick's shield. The shield which you did claim, that priceless treasure of Cannock. It has accumulated the hopes and dreams of Erdrick, hero of legend, just as they are in you. Okay, so we can just pick up Erdrick's shield. Whoa! That's a hunky amount of defense. Well, wait a second, can everyone use it? Oh shoot, everyone can use it. Who do I want to have it though? $228, $307. Purin has the current lowest defense. So I might put that on her for now. What is this? Liam notices a wordy missive on the desk. Read it. Dearest Papa and Mama, I thought it prudent that I pen this note in the event that I failed to return from my journey. First, allow me to apologize for disobeying your orders. I know you had my best interests at heart when you forbade me from leaving. However, I knew I would be unable to forgive myself if I should stay at home and brother should not return. I would forever wonder if I could not have done something to save him. Naturally, I am fearful of facing the hordes of monsters that I know await, but to sit back and do nothing I find more fearful still. I feel I have no choice but to leave, though if you are reading this, it would appear I chose poorly. On the subject, please do not blame yourselves should the worst come to pass. If you dare to think yourselves at fault for even a moment, I will be furious with the both of you. I'm truly sorry for putting you through this. I love you, your daughter Rika. That's quite sweet. Ah, right, the last time we came here was, without Luca, so... Luca, my son, thou art well! Yes, my apologies for causing you such distress, Mama, Papa. But you needn't worry for me no longer. As you can see, I'm quite recovered. Thank the goddess. I had hardly eaten since I first heard of thy misfortune. Allow me to thank you for all you have done for our son. You are most welcome, yet we cannot take all the credit. It is to Princess Rika and her determination that our cousin oweth his life most of all. Yes, that's right. Perhaps my sudden disappearance did add somewhat to your distress, but all that was a means to an end. Given the instrumental part I played in saving brother, all is forgiven. Surely? Instrumental? Princess Purin was merely being courteous. An admirable quality that seemeth to have escaped thee, young lady. My brother would not stand here today were it not for the selfless secure of Prince Liam and Princess Purin. Yet you would claim their success as thy own. No, father, I would not. But the fact remains that I played my part as a true-blooded scion of Erdrick should. Then why didst thou cower and cringe in the shadows so, rather than standing at thy cousin's side? Is this behaviour befitting a true-blooded scion of Erdrick? I think not. Because I knew you would admonish me for disobeying your feather-brained orders. There's simply no reasoning with some people. Come, let us be on our way. Do not tell me thou wouldst accompany thy cousins on the rest of their journey. Of course I would. The blood of the hero runs in my veins too, whether you like it or not. I cannot simply stand by and wish them well. Have thy senses taken their leave of thee? Thou art but a babe. Open your eyes, father. I can walk, talk, and visit the privy on my own. Stop coddling me, you old fool. Fool! Only a true fool would stoop so low as to insult their own flesh and blood. Father, Rika merely did what she thought right. You knoweth full well, dear, we both do. 'Tis simply that the worry that hath plagued him so of late cloudeth his judgment. Keep watch over thy sister now. 'Tis thy duty as her brother. I will, mother. Mine apologies for embroiling you in this little family feud of ours. Pray be the best of allies to our children. We will, Majesty. No, you will ever be in our prayers. We wish you the best of luck with your quest. Let us take our leave. Well, at least we found out what happened there. But I'm sure it's not anything too serious. Don't worry, we will return, all four of us. Nobody's going to get left behind. Especially since we promised the goddess herself. Now to just check Middenhall and see if there's a cutscene there. But I have to say, these kind of like little hidden cutscenes are so nice, to be honest. It gives you like a reason to look around and stuff like that. And because there's no incentive or any things like, hey, go back and check this, it's just like rewards you for the effort of doing a little bit of exploring. And I mean, you can't forget that these are kids who are running around doing these missions. Welcome back, my boy. Come, let me look at thee. Yes, thou art grown mighty indeed. I see. At long last the hour of Hagen's reckoning is upon us. Day by day the monster menace loometh ever larger. Though our knights do all they can to stem the tide, still our people live in fear. So go forth, my son, and see the villain slain. Avenge Moonbrook and restore peace to the realm. And pray return to me safe and sound. Nice and little short one. Alrighty. I think that's really all we can do for now, besides check out the mini medals thing. I don't know. Apparently some of these things say that they're places that we could have gotten earlier, but I think we're okay with, like, in terms of movesets at this point. I don't think we're missing anything that's like, oh, we need this in order to battle. Yeah, we only can get... If we can find 3 medals, we possibly could get one more thing before the final battle. We cannot open these chests. It looks like we've already opened them. Yeah. Nothing we can do here. I was double checking that I got those chests. Alrighty. I think it's time to visit various locations. And I just gotta figure out what that place down there at the bottom is. Oh. Baron. I thought we already went to Baron. It's telling us to go back here. Yeah, that door's still locked. Because I'm pretty sure we met up with, Oh, what's this? Greetings, if it's an item thou seek. How might I serve you? What have we got here? Dragonbane Claws, the Abacus, the Power Shield. There's some expensive stuff. Increases intelligence. Platinum armor. Epic apron. I could buy 2 epic aprons. Special shield that can heal an ally's wounds when used as an item in battle. Interesting. The power shield would be nice. So I think buy the power shield. Because I have it for Rika. Oh, we got some tickets for buying that. Epic apron. Oh, I can only buy 1 of each. Purin. Oh no, I can buy more. Platinum mail. Precious mail that weakens spells. Actually, the minister thing is actually a bit more... Didn't realize this item seller gave you Tombola tickets, though, I gotta say. I don't know what else I want to have equipped. I think that's all I can really spend money on. Guess it's just an item seller here who's just got expensive items, which is handy. Ah, right, because we were supposed to go back through the door back there, that's why. Now I remember why we needed to be here, because there's a teleporter. Did I need to go investigate anything else? I don't think so. I think that's literally all I wanted to investigate, besides giving that northern seabed a go. And then I guess we just head off. Alright. Because we came here and beat that door. I believe. No, we haven't done it. It was the right door. I think we're all pretty much full on health here. Yeah, only the right key will open it, so... Oh, it might be a case of, like, we can't even open any of these anyways, even if we do beat these guys. It might be a case of we need the ultimate key, which would also make it even funnier that I managed to beat it the one time. Okay. If that's the case, then I guess we head off. Now I understand why that item guy is also there. It's probably because this is the way to get to the final area. There is a tombola thing here. I don't remember if it's any good. That's something I haven't touched, like, at all. Is anything related to the tombola stuff. What have we got? Golden Rosary. A string of sacred prayer beads that can prevent instant deaths, but will sometimes break when it does. Interesting. It does a tiny bit of defense. Blizzard Blade. Would be pretty powerful. A Wicked Whip that can adversely affect the attack power of those it hits. Magic Water. Yeah, we'll give this a spin. I'll do a tenner. Okay, we did get 1 silver. Oops. Nobleman's Knife. Okay. Would have liked the Frostblade, but oh well. I believe you can save scum it if you really wanted to. But I don't see the need to save scum. Especially given this is the Switch version, so we don't actually have achievements in this game. The PlayStation version of this game does have achievements. Like, the only achievements is really this, which is a list of just telling you what items you've collected and stuff. So I guess you could say that if you are a completionist. But yeah. Unless we get to the point where we've found everything and there's nothing else we can do, then I would consider maybe going for the tombola stuff. But the tombola stuff is all very RNG related, unless you, like I said, save scum where you save here and then you give it a go and then go back and etc. Alrighty. Creepy. Hope none of the people in the church saw that. Alright. Okay, where are we? Wow! Certainly didn't want to take any precautions. The entire floor's made out of electricity just in case. That didn't sound good.
やか。
それより怪我を。
ハーゴンの手下にここ見つかっちゃって。でも僕やっつけたぜ。
You can even see Rika's like putting in her healing abilities too.
すごい強いやつだったんですよ。僕すごくないですか。ちゃんとここ守れましたもん。回復が追いついてないよ。ダメ、傷が大きすぎて。
Oh, this is tragic. Like all three of them are trying to heal him, and it's not like we can do. It's not like Liam can do anything either. He's just gotta watch and pray that this is working, but it doesn't really look like it is.
しっかりして。僕、皆さん、いや、ヘルポイのみんなのためにここを守らないとって思ったら、すごい力が出せたんですもん。でももっとみんな手伝いたかったけど、ここまでしか行けなくてごめんなさい。そんなこと、私こそごめんなさい。あなたにこんなことを頼んだから。僕のために泣いてくれてありがとう。でもそんなに悲しまないで。僕少しは力に。もちろんよ。ありがとう。じゃあ僕たちもう友達だもん。みんなに会えてよかった。
Fuck, man. Damn, these kids have to really go through some stuff.
ルビス様が私たちに約束させた意味がよくわかったよ。
こんな悲しいこともう二度と絶対にダメだ。
やり遂げるわ。彼の分まで必ず。
Alrighty. Certainly an opening to coming into the final area of the game. It is the grain Liam and his cousins made for their friend Elmu. Alrighty. And he also was like fighting an Infercorn, which are not terribly easy enemies to like defeat. So for him to basically be able to take on that just long enough for us to see him here. Because imagine if he didn't last before we got here. Not only would we have never found out what had happened to him, he would have never known that we'd all saw him as friends too. Alrighty. Let me just double check that everything's all good. Alrighty, let's get to it. Another benefit of us being a lot higher level now is that we have access to a lot more skills. I believe we've unlocked every skill that we possibly can get. Besides, obviously, ones that you get through scrolls and whatnot. Safe passage. All these berserker guys. Ooh, crit, nice. I think we all have now moves that can hit everybody, so that's handy. Liam offers up the false idol. Alrighty, in we go. Passage to Rendarak. I could possibly use things to keep the enemies back for a little bit, but you know what? Let's just chest is empty. Whoa! Cool. Oh no. Is this what I think it is? It's one of those sections where it's like drops you into a pit full of enemies. Luckily, we are pretty powerful. If there's nothing too interesting down here, probably just holy protection, just so that we can get some progress. I don't need a whistle right now, so we might switch that for peep. Seed of strength. Nothing else down here. Another empty chest. Ah, all the chests up here are empty. There's a bit of a scam. Oh, wait, I'm not close enough. Blue. Okay. Both of these are safe to open. Oh wow, it's the Hocus hat. I was about to buy this at that item shop. Good thing I didn't. Or did I? I can't remember. I might have. Don't think I did. Yeah, I bought the minister's one. Hocus hat. Oh no, I do have a Hocus hat. I did buy one. Well, now I have two of them. I think we can wear it. Dang it. Another case of me buying stuff only to find it later. See, this is why I don't buy many items in this game, because there's so many times where I've bought items only that are like super expensive and I've used almost all my gold only to find them in the overworld, and I'm like, cool. Feels like my party does a lot more damage when we're doing like regular enemies and stuff like that. That's fine. Liam's purpose is to take on bosses. He's definitely one of those characters where it's just like you have to, oh, I see where the pitfalls are. Okay. What the? Can't open the map. What's up with that? Oh no, it's one of these areas. It's like a Lost Woods sort of area. Luca is definitely doing a big amount of damage now that he has Giga Slash and Kasap. Do not want to be fighting anything right now whilst I'm trying to look for an exit. Man, there's a lot of empty chests here, aren't there? There's a dead person here. Where in the heavens are we? Somewhere? Nowhere? Right back where we started? But which direction did we even come? The right, the left, the rear? But disguised in such a way that it seems to be the left? All is well. We need simply to use our heads. What is more, this is a sure sign that we draw near to the Hall of Hagen at last. Why else create such a maze if not to keep intruders from approaching his inner sanctum? Why else indeed? Very well. Let us proceed calmly and carefully. Growing frustrated will only consume valuable energy. One step at a time, friends. After all, they do not say there's no night without end. The same must must surely be true of Labyrinth. Okay. Question is, what is the pattern? Huh. Oh. Was this ladder here? Okay. I found something. I've made progress. I wonder if those skeletons had something to do with it. I noticed there was like these skeletons on the ground. They all sort of seem to be pointing in a direction. Feels very, what's the word, like... Oh, there's the, hint. Tombola tickets. Apparently Tombola Tombola is also a tradition for the children of Hagen. They do like to indulge in a little bit of gambling. A suit of spiked armor. Oh, this armor! I remember this one. Sends damage dealt back. Heck yeah, spiked armor. Very handy, especially in the rare chances we fight against metal slimes. Because if I remember rightly, they do take damage on spiked armor. The only downside is that it's probably less effective in this game than it is in 1, because in 1, you were the only target. Here, there's 4 different people that the enemies can go for. Wow, a lot of good stuff here, or things that we can open up. So we must be making progress. Aha! Also, I can hear my phone vibrating. Ah, it's for that. Okay. Crackle's scroll. Big. Crackle's super handy. The question is, who do I want to teach it to? It's always the hard part. I feel like teaching it to Purin is probably the better option. Oh, shoot. There's like 3 different paths here too. We'll go this way first.
なんかみんな静かだね。いつももっとうるさくなかった？
さすがに疲れてきたし、あと緊張してきて。
私もです。私たちはモー君やいろんな人たちの思いや願いを背負っていますから、絶対に失敗できないと思うと、負けることが怖いというよりも、大事な人たちを裏切る結果にならないだろうかという不安が。
I mean, I guess that's true.
うん。僕もだよ。その気持ちすごいよくわかる。けどさ、全部うまくいってハーゴンを倒した後を考えてもちょっと寂しい気持ちになるんだよね。あ、もちろんそれはすごいことだし嬉しいよ。迷いはないんだけどね。ただみんなとの旅が終わるの寂しいなって思ってさ。
I guess that's true, because we've been journeying together for like a majority of this time. Let's not kid ourselves. Like, even though Rika joined us a little bit on the late side, all four of us have been journeying together multiple days. I would say probably a couple of months even, given the travel around the world. Even though obviously in this game we go faster. It's just like the idea in real time, these kids would be traveling like days and days together. And heck, all three kingdoms are... they're at least in a distance so you can journey to each of them, like in a day's journey, but they're not close enough that we could visit almost every single day unless we had like Zoom and stuff like that. And clearly Liam wouldn't, but the other two would. But yeah, we'd all be back to our kingdoms, growing up and eventually taking reign of said kingdoms.
Minna, それぞれ自分の国に帰らないといけないよね。君はムーンブルクを復興させないといけないし、みんなで一緒にいるのが当たり前だったから、寂しいな。
そんなこと言わないでよ。私も寂しくなってきちゃったじゃん。
そうね。もしもムーンブルクのことは私がいなくても大丈夫って言われて、その上で何でも好きな願いが叶うとしたら、またみんなと一緒に冒険できますようにって願うかもしれないわ。そしたら次は怒りも悲しみもない、もう少し気楽な旅がいいけれどね。
No.
ねえ、もしまた旅に出ていいって言われたら、あなたも一緒に来るわよね。
当然よ。
僕たちはみんな勇者の血だけじゃなくて王家の血も継いでいるから、そんなのダメって分かってるけど、ハーゴンを倒して世界を救ったご褒美が今度はみんなで楽しいだけの旅とかだったらいいのにね。
Okay. We are clearly making good progress, but that is really sweet. I'm gonna miss this little group of heroes. They definitely have grown on to me. And I think the voice acting also makes it so good as well. I think the Japanese voice acting for these games are pretty solid. Whoa. This looks like, yep. And this is a room full of pitfalls. Hey, our first mimic. Oh my goodness. I feel like I vaguely recognize this room from somewhere. Imagine if all of these were mimics, just for the sole purpose of just leading people astray. Okay, no, there's one here that's actually something. Seed of Wisdom, okay. I bet you this leads to the labyrinth, these pitfalls. That's probably what these are. Demon Whip. If I remember rightly, that's cursed. Right? He has a distant voice. This whip is a whip-type weapon. It can be used to attack an entire group of enemies, but will occasionally paralyze the wielder in a process. This item is cursed and will not be easy to remove. Selling such a precious item would be a waste, but it should fetch 2,000. Okay. Dang, there are so many pitfalls here of super focus. Okay, this is just... This leads nowhere. There's a couple of chests here. Can't imagine if they're any good or not. Cursed. After all, we might as well try and gather as much as we can. Mini medal! Okay, so I think this is the location. I did see this is one of the locations that we were supposed to go to. Yeah, in the passage of Rendarak. So apparently I'm supposed to go to a different location, or there's another ocean area that I could have investigated. Let's see. Oh yeah, one of the mini medals is in the western seabed, which we didn't investigate. Well, I want to get through this area before I go backtracking back to any sort of other area, to say the least. Because this looks like it's a massive dungeon. Nope, wrong button. Hapless helm. That sounds cursed as well. Horrid headgear that curses its wearer with a lifetime of lacking in luck. Excellent headgear, but it makes it extremely unlucky. Only gets you 13 gold. Yeesh. The whip gave me more gold than this. Okay, I think that's all the chests we can investigate. Do have to say these dungeons are sprawling. Okay, so I could see there's something there near the bottom. Problem is, I've got to make my way back down without falling. It's easier said than done. Some of these rock patterns on the ground look very much like pitfalls. I had to use the directional pad there. I was like, oh boy. Hey, progress. This looks hella cursed. Oh, that's not good. Hyper malediction. Holy heck, that's a name. Oh wait, is this a solo battle? Oh, this absolutely is a solo battle. Okay. Good thing I wore that spiked armor. What do I want to hit it with? Cutting edge, I think. You... Good thing I healed. This guy was probably like... That's so funny. This guy's like, yeah, I'll take on this kid. He doesn't even have any magic. And just watch Liam buff up to a point where he's doing 700. I'll take this guy's lunch money. Like a crackle scroll. Nice. Alright.
Ah, いたいた。よかった。無事みたいだね。
大丈夫だった？こっちは魔物に襲われて、でもバッチシ撃退したよ。
あれ？君一人なの？
私はここです。皆さん無事のようで安心しました。
よかった。心配したよ。
ここまで来ると敵もいろいろ考えてくるね。
あれ？ねえ、登ってきたはしごがなくなってるよ。なんでだろう。
まあいいじゃないですか。先に進むのみですし、どんどん行きましょう。
Yeah, I don't believe this for a second. Something's off. She is speaking really odd.
そうだね。
But at the same time, it's a bit hard to tell. Anyways, I used up so much magic in that fight. Alrighty, so I have magic water. Okay. Ah, not again. One of these puzzles. The last time I thought it was the skeletons that gave me a hint, but now I don't see any yet, so that's not a good sign. Man, you'd really hope that you were high enough level to do this section, because, like... Okay. Because, yeah, over time, your holy protection would just wear out. Wait, did I go this way? I think I did. Oh, boy. Because, yeah, if you weren't high enough level, you'd be just, like, slowly fighting off enemies and chipping away. Okay. The mini medal. Oh my god, there's like a ton more paths down this way. Holy heck. Yeah, I don't think it's Purin who's part of our party right now. She seems a bit... The way she was talking was really off. But unfortunately there's... Oops, wrong way. Dang it. Thankfully, Holy Protection only costs like a small amount of MP, so we can keep using it. But now I'm like super glad that I did all that like level grinding. If I hadn't like gone leveled up prior to us coming here, this would be such an annoying section. Okay. So we have this, and I did check that down area. Let's be systematic. I definitely feel like I was here when I was playing 11 or something. It feels this whole section feels very familiar. Okay. I think I went down that path, so there's a path down there. A path up here. Oh my goodness, this place... This is a long corridor. Oh, healing pad, let's go. Alright, I'm going the right way. Perfect. I knew it.
ちょっと待って。どういうこと？彼女は偽物よ。私が本物です。騙されないで。何を言ってるのです？私が本物です。
そういえば、ラダトームで聞いたよね。偽物のムーンブルク王女が現れたって。
Ah, right, true. Finally, we actually get to see this, because I do remember they were saying how there was a princess wandering around that looked like us. Or looked like Purin. I guess we finally get to meet her.
皆さんとずっと一緒にいた私こそ本物のムーンブルク王女です。違うわ。途中で入れ替わったのよ。
どうしよう。
大丈夫。僕たちを導いてくれるものがあります。かつてロトの勇者様を支えた王女様からの贈り物を。あれ。
Ah, the princess's pledge. Yeah, let's go!
それは。
あんたが偽物ね。
目障りだな、勇者の血は。もうこれも不要だな。それは我がムーンブルク王家の証。
Ah, my goodness. We finally can see the mark of Moonbrook. Didn't we pick up, like, the mark of, like, Middenhall and Cannock, like, stupidly early ago? Holy heck. Wow.
お前、ムーンブルク襲撃に加わっていたのか。加わった？違うな。加わったのではなく。
俺が指揮したのだ。
ベリアル。
覚えていてくれて光栄だ。勇者の卵諸君。にしてもあの時のひ弱なガキがここまで来るとはな。俺の見る目に間違いはなかったようだ。さあ、本当にハーゴンをやれるほど成長したのか、力を見せてもらおう。
力を見る。何か誤解していますね。これから始まる戦いは私たちへの腕試しなどではありません。ムーンブルクの弔い合戦だ。
Alrighty. I think we fought this guy last time, so... And we did lose to him. I think this was in the Fairies Palace. Hopefully we do a little bit better this time around. Let's get... I remember him having, like... him having an explosion attack, so let's hopefully try to avoid it this time. Yeah, go on. Heal yourself. What I want to do, might just attack here. Magic barrier. Whoa! That crit was crazy. We put him all the way in the yellow in like round 2. Liam is cracked. Like, we were barely doing any damage just now. Okay.
出してこ
畳みかけましょう。
せい。
認めよう、お前たちを。
お父様。
Oh my god. I don't know what combination we've just come across, but I knew Liam was one of the hardest hitters in the group, but like seeing him, like the party doing like 100 damage and then seeing Liam like bring out 1,000 damage is crazy. Like my bro is built different. Holy hell. This is so funny too, because like the last time he saw us, he was like, he basically had us on death's door in the fairy palace. He did take us out and we had to leave and come back and rematch against him the next stream. But the fact that he was like, we barely beat him. I'm pretty sure we had like a couple of party members like KO'd and stuff. And now the difference is like all like he hit us with like 3 consecutive hits and we all lived, and then he watched as like one of our party members just fully heals the party and another just hits him with like about the damage of a whole ass train. Like that's crazy.
ムーンブルクの民の痛みが少しは分かったか。
確かに認めよう、お前たちの怒りと強さを。だからこそ交渉したいのだ。
交渉？
お前たちをハーゴンのところまで案内してやる。代わりにハーゴンを撃ってもらいたい。
前から仲間同士の信頼関係も何もあったもんじゃないって分かってたけど、ついにそっちの親玉まで裏切るってわけ？
裏切るも何も、俺たちは自ら望んでハーゴンに忠誠を誓ったわけじゃない。従わざるを得ないんだよ。
Damn, nobody cares for Hagen. Holy hell. Like, I think every single one of the underlings have been like, yeah, we do this for Hagen, but because we have to. Like, the fact that one of his lead commanders are like, no, none of us, like, do this. We're just doing it because he's been, like, carrying on and we have to.
俺とアトラス・バザズはハーゴンによって異界から呼び出された存在なのさ。邪悪な思念、汚れた魂を支配する者。人間からすればそうだな、悪霊の神々とでも言おうか。ハーゴンによってこの世界に呼び出され刺激されている俺たちは奴の支配から逃れられないのさ。
Interesting. So, he literally was summoning demons, like this guy.
それで私たちにハーゴンを殺させて自由を得ようと。
そういうことだ。
ミリエラは悪霊の神々ではないの？
ああ、あいつは最初からハーゴンに仕えていたらしい。で、どうだ、交渉は成立か
？I don't know how to feel. Because, like, it's one of those things where it feels like, yeah, that it makes sense, like, but at the same time, I, like, can't 100% trust this guy. You know what I mean? Like, is there a difference? I don't trust this. This feels... Do you accept... No. I mean, you are a deity of destruction. I don't know. What's not to say that once we beat Hagen, you just show up again and just take his place. Like, no, we can find our own way.
お前たちはハーゴンを倒したい。俺もまた誰かにハーゴンを倒してほしい。目的は一致していると思うが。
違うよ。全然違う。何も分かってないよ、お前。
何？
僕たちは誰も理不尽に奪われることなく幸せに暮らせる世界を取り戻したいんだ。その世界にムーンブルクを滅ぼしたお前の居場所はない。
交渉決裂か。バカだな。だったら俺もお前たちも、そしてこの世界もハーゴンが生み出す闇に飲まれるだけだ。近いうちに後悔することになるぞ。俺の誘いを拒否したことを。
Okay. I think this is probably the better option, to be honest. The last time, like, let's not make deals with the devil. I'm sure we can find our own way, thank you very much.
言ったみたいだね。
ああ、嫌な気持ちになっちゃうよね。でも大丈夫だからね。さあ行こっか。
Liam obtains the Mark of Moonbrook.
Arigato. Minna.
Alrighty, onward. Oh, we got more souped up skills. Holy heck. The funny thing is, I don't think I've been in range to use souped up skills for a while. Okay, let's take a look-see. Double up becomes Martyr's Barter, deals a deadly blow at the cost of lowering your health to 1. Aegon becomes Gritty Ditty, increases the party's attack and defense for a while. Forbearance becomes Soul Asylum, renders the entire party partially practically invincible, but it uses so much MP, it's like 70 MP. I do not know how much Liam has. I think he just has 70, so you'd have to use it super early on in the fight. Let's see. Falcon Slash to Giro Falcon Slash. Crackle Slash to Ice and a Slice. Metal Slash to Blade of Ultimate Power. Hits an enemy with superior sword things. Okay. Moonbrook. Insulate to Break Wind. Deflects breath attacks. Snub to Wave of Relief. Removes all status ailments. Ah, Magic Barrier to Zero Zone. Zero Zone is so good. Allows a character to cast spells without using MP for a while. Oh wait, this actually could, it says 8 characters, so this actually could be super handy. In a very tight situation. Harvest Moon to Miracle Moon. Spooky Aura to Give Magic. And Bazoom to Switcheroo. A super special spell that swaps the caster's HP and MP. Interesting. That actually could be handy if you use it in very, like, tight situations, I think. Do want to slightly backtrack just to get the healing pad. I know 2 of us leveled up, but I did not, so I need to get all my stuff back. Yeah, I can see this place being super dangerous. It's a good thing we leveled up before we came here. A ton of stuff that's just getting thrown at us. We had like a solo boss battle to a massive boss battle to... Gotta say, this place is creepy though. Are we outside now? Hey, we made it. Okay. Let's see if we can find a place to warp back to. It's nice to go back to cheerful music. See a defense. Feels like there's a town here, or like, it feels like there's something over here. Oh my god, there is something here. A house in the middle of nowhere. Especially given how cold the climate is here too. Crazy that there's Rendarak Shrine. That is a church of the goddess, is it not? Or at least something resembling one. Let us proceed with caution. Blessed scions of the great hero, you will find no respite upon this place. If there is aught you lack, anyone you wish to say a final farewell to before you leave for the accursed Hall of Hagen, pray step through this portal, and may the goddess go with you. Okay, so this is a... if we needed to say our farewells, I guess.
よくぞここまで来た。ロンダルキア王子か、もしくは勇者か。必ず来ると信じていた。
あなたは？
私はただの神父だ。ハーゴンを討ちに来る者を長い間待っていた。これを持っていくとよい。お前たちの力になろう。
Hey, it's the ultimate key. Let's go.
このようなところで危険ではないのですか？
うんうん。安全なところまで送っていってあげますよ。
心配は無用だ。もはや我らに恐れはない。あるのは長年のいや、それもさまつなこと。今はただお前たちの勝利を信じ祈りを捧げよう。おお、神よ、伝説の勇者ロトの子孫たちに光あれ。
Whoa! Okay, so this is a place where we can fully heal. Alright, so we do have the ultimate key now. Okay. Let's see. And we can warp to the Rendarak shrine, which is handy. So I might see where this leads us. Oh, okay, it leads us back to this shrine. And then this leads us back to Baron. Okay. Now that we have the ultimate key, we should be able to open stuff. So I kind of want to do some of that. Because, I mean, I don't know how long the final dungeon's going to take, but I kind of want to see if we can grab stuff now that we have the ultimate key. Oh my goodness. Languish here in this cell for the crime of leading a monster here to Baron, that it might turn its attention away from my own sorry behind and bite some poor innocents instead. The face of the local priest upon apprehending me was like unto a thundercloud. Truly he doth love this town with all his holy heart. Okay. Just a interesting conversation, I guess. Shoot. Where do I want to go? I guess we'll head to the bed. The seabed. Now that I know there's actually other seabeds, we can probably try and grab some mini medals. So I need to head to the western seabed, but let's see if I can finally open the door. I can finally open the doors for this one, see if what's in the chests. If it's of any worth. Ugh. What have we got? Headsman's Axe. Just as likely to land a critical hit as it is to miss entirely. Best way to wield this till you're feeling lucky. This is an axe type weapon. It makes it easier to land crits, but it also makes it easier to miss. Okay, it's not cursed, it's just... It's rolling the dice sort of situation. East chest in the western storeroom. Yeah, it's not this one. Right, let's see if we can open up the chests. Open up these things here. We are guarding the treasures of the deep. Those who attempt to proceed beyond this point will be eliminated. Do you mean to proceed? On guard. Sap. Oh, that's bounce. Oh. Let's see. Heal up. Sheesh. Okay, we got one down. Oh, far out. do want to revive Purin before the fight ends.
ここからは分かったよ
Okay, good. Sheesh, that sword dance. Okay, there we go. Still pretty dangerous, even though we are much higher leveled now. Okay. Alright, interesting. This door just opened up without us needing to do anything. Wild side. Huge. Blessed bikini. Ah. I'm guessing only the females can wear it. Yep, I have a feeling this is one of those things. A superb swimwear that heals the wearer while they... I believe this is one of 2 items that changes appearances, because the girls have 2 other appearances that you can have, which is a bunny suit and this blessed bikini, I assume. Yeah, as you can see here, Rika actually changes outfits immediately. So this is one of the few things where it actually does change your appearance. Meanwhile, we did get Wild Side, so I'm curious to see who can learn it. Oh, yes! Question is, who do I want to teach Wild Side to? Because Wild Side's such a good thrall, that's a problem. I'll hold on to it for now. The bikini outfit's thankfully tasteful enough. It's quite cute as well. Okay. Same as before. Cool, good thing we did that before the bounce went off.
任せて
一人じゃないわ
せい
Multi-heal. Egg on. Can we have these things stop killing Purin? I thought we gave her better defenses too. Oh, maybe the doors open automatically because we have the ultimate key to open it, so it just speeds up the process. Kaboom! Dragon Dojo duds. Okay. Reduces fire damage. You can't wear it. Okay, only Liam can wear it, and it's pretty healthy. Right, I think that's everything in this place. So apparently there's multiple seabeds. Let's see if we can find the rest. Because yeah, there's a western one as well. Oh my god, it's the ghost ship. It's right there. Yes, perfect. We can literally get back on the ghost ship at any time. Now that we have it marked as a location. Do want to go heal before I go venturing into this ghost ship, because I don't remember what the level we need to be to deal with the ghost ship, so I probably want to make sure that everybody's fully healed before we go into any ghost ship stuff. Also, as you can see, the bikini outfit actually gets affected on the loading screens too, which is cool. But I'm glad that it's a little more tasteful of an outfit, because the bikini outfit tends to be pretty showy. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Help me, oh somebody, please defeat him, set me free, set us all free. The treasure, ours, 'tis worth more than life itself, we shall not give it up. Nope. That hateful fiend, his bitterness knoweth no end. He is wicked indeed. I wish only for sleep, peace, sweet oblivion. Oh I have to wander back around. So, I remember reading that this is kind of a dangerous dungeon, or dangerous one-off dungeon, but we do need to do it at some point, just for to get towards the true ending. And that doesn't really do anything. Scrubble, unforgivable, the ship is ours. Ugh, ours. See something glowing there. My soul, trapped, bound since time beyond memory, bound by him. Somebody, free me. Dang, these guys have been working for a while. Whoa! Tavian. They just threw us in. Alright. Buff. Moved on Liam. Oh, I'm so dead. I just saw that he's gonna reflect. Okay, no, never mind. It didn't reflect. Holy hell. I got so dang scared that Liam was about to just get his sword impaled back into him. Ah, cool. He also has cutting edge. Wow, he's taken like 2,000 damage and he is nowhere near dead. I have a feeling this probably means that he's a pretty tough foe. He's fast too. Okay, I can see why they suggest doing this fight a little later on.
気をつけて。
この恩は絶対返す。
せよ。
マヌーサ。
Is he even in the yellow at this point? No, he's not even in the yellow. Yikes. This is certainly something. I'm using like my strongest spell too. Yeesh. Didn't expect Liam to go down. Yeah, I can see why we have to do this later on. Oh. And he heals too. Can't even. This has got bounce on, so I can't do that. Anything there. Ah, my goodness, I don't have enough MP. Forgot that MP is an issue. Not just defend. Problem is that I'm kind of locked into this battle, so I'm glad we didn't do this earlier on. Like, I'm having trouble at level 45. This is definitely something I shouldn't have come and done. This is definitely post-game nonsense. Is there anything I can do? Not really. Oh my god, I got him in the yellow. Holy hell.
Gigadein!
サクシと呼んで。見切ったら。
大丈夫。
サクシと呼んで。吹いても遅い。
はっギガデイン。
気にはさせない。甘いわね。
Oh, that bounce happening right at the end really sucked. Okay, shoot. There's not really much I can do here. We've only just got him in the yellow too, so I don't know how much longer we'd have to keep fighting.
ザオリク。
ここからは任せて。
気にはさせない。
I think I'm gonna throw the battle because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Like... Probably want to get Perun back up before I attempt that. If possible.
もう一度。
ここからは任せて。
Running out of MP here too. Still got bounce up, so I can't do anything there. Oh my goodness, this defensive stance is so annoying. This...
吹いても遅い。イオナズン。
メガンテ。見切った。
サクシと呼んで。
My goodness.
で。
Yeesh.
Erdrick!
ここからは任せて。
Yeah, we only just hit the orange and he's got all his power back. Ugh. My goodness. What do I even want to do here? In full heal, that'd be nice. This fight feels like it's going on forever. I absolutely should not have done this fight. That was very foolish of me to think I could get through this fight. What do I even want to do? Like just defend? Actually, no. I can put Kabuff back on, I think. Yeah, unless we do massive amounts of damage. Problem is he keeps killing Rika before she gets a chance to do Egon. Nice dodge. Okay. Did enough damage to do that. I think I'll just do this again. Okay, I think I made the better play not to attack straight away, but I'm kind of in the... try and drink that. Okay, bounces off. He's still in the orange. And at least Liam's got a decent amount of, oomph on you. Okay, that's fine. I think. I keep hating how he manages to intercept me with that. Oh, we're back to where we started again. We're back in the yellow. Oh my god. That defensive thing is so busted. Oh my god. Holy hell, a crit. It'll take a while before he gets all that MP back. Oh, gets that HP back. The problem is I've got to... Okay, to heal. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh, it's so annoying. I thought Forbearance might have done something, but it wasn't enough. I think I might defend this turn. Ah! Come on! Stop killing my...
一人じゃないわ。
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I think that fight took like 30 minutes, but I did it. Let's go. Oh my god, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't even know what level that guy was. Let me see. What level is this guy supposed to be? He is level... It is recommended that you're level 40 to 45. Oh my god. Probably should have done this a little later when we were in 50, but... Oh my god. That was so damn hard. That feels like a post-game boss that I was not supposed to fight. It'd be funny if the final boss was not as hard. Holy hell. The fact that, like, plenty of us are, like, leveling up goes to show that we were not supposed to fight this guy straight away. God, it sucks because I think Purin died last turn, so she doesn't get the EXP. A Ripple of Disruption scroll. Oh no, she was alive. Okay. Barely. I don't know if she was alive or not, but my god. Liam finds a living memory. Alrighty. Lady Rubis elected to remain in Alefgard, that her realm might continue to enjoy her blessing. Yet knowing that the darkness would surely seek to harm her as it had before, she plunged herself into a deep slumber, that she might remain safe. Though it was not only herself that Lady Rubis hid away, the sacred artifacts too, those that would be required both to reawaken her and defy the darkness once and for all, she concealed about her world. The first, the 5 blazing beacons, she ordered be scattered far and wide, that only the wise and the faithful might find them. The second, the light most holy, she would hide in the depths of an otherworldly cave, whose labyrinthian depths would confound all but the most committed. For the creation of the cave itself and the portal that would link it to Alefgard, she turned to a friendly race of expert craftspeople. Upon its completion, it was named the Cave of Confusion, and the hero hid away the holy light in its deepest depths. Lady Rubis believed this would be the perfect way in which to hide the light, in a place that only a hero could enter, at the end of a gauntlet that only a true hero could conquer. Interesting. Okay. Looks like all the corpses have now reverted back to just that, corpses. Oh my god. I am exhausted after that fight. A corsair coat. What have we got? Worn by seafarers, this coat reduces damage taken from enemy wind attacks. What? When it gives you a ton of, like, speed, too. Does that make, Wait, how fast is Liam now? See, he's not obviously faster than the rest of the party, which I prefer that he's not. I want him to not be. Three treasures. I doubt we're going to come back here, so I kind of want to make sure that I investigate this place and make sure we grab everything. Pink pearl. The Empress's Whip. Favored by an empress of old, this fearsome throng is particularly powerful against humanoids. $37. Okay. There's one more treasure somewhere around here. It's probably a hidden item. Didn't I have a spell that lets me... Ah, there it is. Oh wait, I need to go around. This way! Can't remember if this was a mimic. This might have been, that's why I didn't touch it. Yeah, it was a mimic. Okay, that's everything on the map. It's time to leave this place. Cannot believe this was a very chance encounter. I was absolutely planning to do this, like, way later in the, like, after we'd finished the game's story. That's how late I was gonna do this. I guess the ghost ship will just, continue sailing around. But yeah, that, I believe the ghost ship runs on a set path. And we did peek it the first time. But yeah, I think the first time we saw it, we were absolutely not ready to battle that thing. I mean, we barely beat it at level 45, and the game, like, even suggests that we, don't do it this early. We are so damn lucky that crit, though. Holy hell. What was here? Ah, this is for Shrine of Rubis. I think we'll just go this way. Let's actually surface real quick. Until we're on the other side of the map. What time is it? 2:22. Okay. So I don't think we explored this side of the sea. I can see there's a couple of shiny things here. Thankfully, we're now strong enough to avoid some of this stuff. I just kind of wish the map would show me, where are we at? Like, it would show us where certain things are. I'm gonna take a look around for a little while, but if I can't figure out where I need to go, then it might be a case of we'll just have to come back here later. Or at least with an idea of finding some of these shrines. Because I have a feeling that the whole going into the halls of Hagen are going to be quite the trek, so we probably want to be super prepared for that. More stuff. Still can't believe I found one of those storage rooms just by pure chance, because absolutely no reason for us to find it. Let's see, there's something there. More shinies. Wow, a lot of gold. It's the ship that we visited last time. Steel sword. Gotta say, some of the stuff that's down here seems to be in pretty decent condition, considering, you know, underwater in the complete depths of the water. It is kind of creepy though how quiet it gets once it gets so super far down. Though, to be honest, I guess it makes sense. The depths of the ocean are probably a very quiet place. I mean, heck, in general, it's one of those places on in the world that we have very little knowledge about. Oh, some cursed items. I think that's... yeah. Where are we at? The bottom of the map. I think it's time to head back. Okay, so we need to head to Rendarak's shrine. Let's get a quick heal after that horrific battle. Absolutely saved the game too. My goodness, we were level 45 and jumped all the way up to 47 in the distance between that and there. Right. Got enough medals, but is it worth getting the thing? I guess it should be, because we need to head there to open up those chests too. That now that we have the ultimate key, we can open. But I think we're as prepared as we can be for this final bout. Princess's robes. It is certainly stronger. The mirror shield. This cursed ass shield is going to remain in my bag. I know what it does. It is not coming with us, is where it is going to stay. I refuse to use that ass shield. Can't believe it's one of the items that you get for this is nonsense. Alright. So we should get... Oh, I didn't pick up the Siren Sword. I thought I did. Flame Tang Boomerang. Okay. Sacred Armor 65. I don't think we'll be getting the Sacred Armor. Okay. Massacre Sword. This Bloodstained Blade. Attacks all enemies without distinction and even places the wielder in harm's way. Yes, yes, I know it's cursed. It is fun, though, to have Luca not be affected by curses, I have to say. Just from the sheer beneficial powers of cursed items, and that we can just change him anyways, because he is just completely resistant to curses at this point. And I don't like using cursed items because, yeah, some of them are, as you can imagine, cursed as hell. You can see there's a secret area. Let's go and investigate that real quick. I'm glad that they pointed out that we should go visit this place, even if it doesn't really have anything. It's just a warp back. Treasures here. Seed of Strength. Oh, is there going to be a case of where, like, all the items are buried in the snow? Does Snoop work around here? It does. A Blizzard Blade? And a mini medal. Nice. Hey, it is slightly a bit stronger. Perfect. It was worth coming here. See, there's another secret area that... There's a couple of secret areas I didn't explore. Also, it's a good thing that this bikini is magical or something like that. How do we get... Okay. You go this way. It is kind of surprising to get the cheerful overworld music here. Speaking of music, though, I've been uploading a lot of my VODs up to, I guess, up to the YouTube channel, and for some reason, I knew a lot of the Dragon Quest stuff is often copyrighted and stuff like that, but I was surprised that, like, all of my, all 4 of the current ones I've put up on for Dragon Quest II, all of them received copyright, like, detection, and I was honestly surprised. I was like, oh, okay, so you just can't make any money from this game. Tough monsters now to deal with. We can run away from them, but like, I just want to at least battle them at least once to register them into the decks. Probably do that during post-game. I know I definitely did that for 11, where I went and saw if I could find all the monsters, but 11 also had the rarefied monsters, which were really cool to see. 2 treasures here. Man. Certainly is windy here. Dog suit. Because yes, there's a cat suit and then there's a dog suit. Does the dog suit give us any benefits? Nope, it is pretty weak. Though now we have the dog and cat suit, and each of the armors actually do have different designs for each of the playable characters, which is cool. So there's 4 different types. We didn't get to see all the cat ones because Rika wasn't part of the party when we still had the cat suit. But yeah. Didn't see anything. Somewhere around here. Just gotta... find it. Ah, there it is. Mavalash. Didn't we buy that just a moment ago? Yes, we did. Ah, another case of buying items that we don't need. Then again, I guess if you were just bum rushing through the game, you wouldn't pay too much attention to things. Okay. Speaking of seeds and stuff, we have picked up a couple of things recently. Ripples of Disruption. Only one person can learn that, so let's get that thrown on us real quick. Because I think, if I remember rightly, it's supposed to prevent, like, certain abilities? Kaboom! Though, to be honest, Rika has, like, not been really used in my playthrough for fighting purposes. Oh, we have 2 Crackle Scrolls now. You can use both of them. Crackle's a good skill. Just a strong ice attack that hits everyone. Okay. Defizzle. Might as well use all these scrolls. I can check if I've missed any later on. Buff. Plus, we're at the point where we've learnt all our skills, so we don't have to worry about accidentally learning a skill early. Clang. Clang is handy, but I don't know when to use it. Sap is another good one. Crack. Bang. Grizzle. Nice. Feels like we're just like getting all these scrolls actually used now. Right near the end. So it's cool. Spooky aura. Outside. Puff puff. Windsickles. Lightning. Crackle slash. Okay. And stab. Undead Undoer. Demon Demeanor. Okay, I think that's all the scrolls without a second person there. Don't care. Just stacking the strength into our boy. Wisdom. Agility. MP. Oh, nice, a 3-er. Okay, I think that's everything that we can do. This isn't ominous in any circumstance.
え、どういうこと？
そんな。
なんで？
Guys,
サマルトリアのお城？
ムーンブルク。
oh, they're seeing their own
あれ？
homes.
私。
Guys, this is a trick. Guys,
もっと奥。もっと奥へ。辛いこと、苦しいことは忘れ。あなたの望む通りの優しい世界へ。
oh no, poor Liam. He's just like, guys, what are you doing? Hmm? Well, if it's not the good prince, good day to thee, highness, good day. Thou art feeling good, I trust, good. Hmm? Thou intendest to slay Lord Hagen? What balderdash is this, friend? Thou standeth in Midden Hall Castle, wherein do dwell his most fervent admirers and his most loyal servants. Slay him indeed, the very fort. Behold, father, I have learned some truly fiendish spells. Are you impressed? Are you proud? It pleases me so to hear you say it, to fulfill your expectations of me. But do not stop watching just yet. I have more to show you. Ha ha ha! Thou hast done me proud, beloved daughter. Oh no. Was once the case we needed weapons and armors to combat the threat of fiends, but no more. Now that Lord Hagen is in charge, there'll be no need for such distasteful objects of war. Actually, I forgot to go back and pick up this chest. Back in the actual Midden Hall. Yeah. It would seem the rumors concerning Moonbrook's misfortune were every bit as fanciful as they seemed. The details remain unclear, but I gathered the destruction was wrought by an untimely fire. It was none of Hagen's doing. I could not agree more, dearest mother. Hagen is no villain. Why, the very thought. Why ever did I think such things? Huh. Well, it matters not. What matters is I remain here at the castle and fritter away my days in blissful idleness. Hee hee. Yes, stay with me, my beautiful boy. Stay forever and ever and ever. Oh boy. I can see why they told us to quickly heal before we got here. Do you really mean it, Your Majesty? Am I truly the mightiest of all warriors? I thought myself perhaps not yet up to the standard of my brother and the princess. And I might be a hindrance even. But if you, the ruler of Dirkendal, recognize my prowess, then I am reassured indeed. You say that Lord Hagen means to make me captain of his own personal guard? Captain? Why bizarre! Oh god, this is so creepy. What on earth? Come, Prince Liam, pray with me. Pray that thou may be permitted to serve Lord Hagen as we do, for there is no greater honour in the world. It seems that the King of Kandok did deceive the King of Middenhall, the rogue. True, none can be trusted save mighty Hagen. I have heard tell that certain scrupulous souls spread rumours that the unfortunate fire that laid waste to fair Moonbrook was the work of Lord Hagen. Rogues. Such talk is unforgivable. Now that we serve High Priest Hagen, there is naught in this world for us to fear. Come, drink thy fill, eat thy fill, abide with us. His Majesty too doth indulge himself, and a king cannot be wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so awful. Holy hell.
とっても平和で素晴らしいな。どうしようかの。また自慢の踊りを見せてもらおうかの。
Oh my god, out of context this is bad already, but like, can you imagine like Liam seeing this? This is horrifying. Yeah, there's just a bunny girl just sitting in his dad's lap and all his friends are just like in their own sort of daydreams.
あら、でもそれじゃあお膝の上から私がいなくなってもいいの？
それは寂しいな。息子よ、よくぞ帰ってきた。
あら、息子さん？
そうそう、私のせいで心配をかけてしまった。息子よ、ハーゴン殿のことは誤解だった。話してみれば実に気持ちのいい人でな。私のことも部下にしてくださったんだ。お前のこともよーく頼んでおいたぞ。いや
お前も呪文が使えない出来損ないの勇者の末裔などと裏で言われ、これまでさぞ辛かっただろう。
Oh my god. Incapable of casting so much of a single spell, and whispered about most wickedly for it. Doth the people's cruelty not cut thee to the quick, my little would-be hero? Oh no! This is... I mean... It does, doesn't it?
だろだろう。だが、もうそんなことは気にする必要なんかない。
Because even his own people were... Like, that rude kid back at the beginning was mocking him for not having an ounce of magic in him. I mean, it must be a rare thing not to be able to have magic, especially given he's from the blood of Erdrick. Man.
勇者なんぞやめだやめだ。
Thou art not here no more.
もう勇者の血のことや使命などきれいさっぱり忘れ、ハーゴン殿の部下として楽しく暮らそう。
そうそう、あなたも一緒に楽しみましょう。私の得意な踊りでも見ていく？
それは愉快愉快。ここは天国そのものだ。
Ugh, jeez. Use the Eye of Rubus. Talisman imbued with Lady Rubus's blessing. Liam holds the Eye of Rubus close and appeals to the heavens. A beautiful, disembodied voice floats through the air.
そう、これらはすべて幻。さあ、しっかりと心の目を開くのです。あれ？何が起きたの？
サマルトリアのお城じゃ。いや、そうだ。僕たちはハーゴンの神殿に来たんだよね。
Yeah, we do have a lot to explain. And that's everything.
ルビス様の加護が私たちを正気に戻してくれたのね。危なかった。父様。
Oh, right. It would have felt real to them for just even a moment.
この身を切られるよりも残酷な幻ね。もう会えない父様を見せるなんて。
Stupidly cruel.
ありがとう。
人の弱みにつけ込むなんて本当に最低だよ。許せない。
ここからは僕たちが反撃する番だね。
首を洗って待ってらっしゃい、ハーゴン。
なんか勇者っぽくないセリフなんだよな。
Alrighty. Hall of Hargon. Okay. That's a lot of electricity I can see just scattered around. Ah, it's you.
あらあら、幻惑を打ち破っちゃったのね。つまんない。でもまだ間に合うわ。ほら、一緒に温かな夢の世界に戻りましょう。
I wonder if she's supposed to be Mirror Bliss. She's got the same colored
あんたたちの望む世界。
colors as her.
勇者の血筋の中でただ一人呪文が使えないなんて恥ずかしかったでしょ。勇者の使命は重荷だったでしょ。平和で美しかった故郷でまた父親に会いたいでしょ。他の3人と対等な経験と力が欲しいんでしょ。
Ugh. Preying on their slight
全
insecurities.
部叶うわ。幻の世界に戻ればね。だから一緒に行きましょう。あんたたちの思い通りになる世界の中ならずっと幸せよ。
How about no?
分かってないね。僕たちは世界が自分たちの思い通りになることなんて望んでいないよ。
求めているのはみんなの命や自由が突然に理不尽に奪われないこと。ただそれだけです。
あんたこそよく考えた方がいいよ。幸せって何なのか、生きるってどういうことなのか。相変わらずムカつくわね、あんたたち。
Yeah, I thought it was after I saw the bright red hair and the black outfit. I was like, this is probably that sea monster, Mariella. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there is the bunny ear.
本当にずっと私の邪魔をしてくれちゃって。
Interesting though, like how in the English it's seems that Rika already called her Mariella, but here in the Japanese you could hear her say Mariella, like she was surprised that it was Mariella.
ハーゴン様に与えられた力で今度こそ殺してやろうじゃない。
なぜハーゴンの道具となることを選ぶのですか？
道具なんかじゃない。私はハーゴン様の寵愛を受けてるの。
本当にハーゴンが君を大切に思っていたらこの世界を破滅させようとするのかな。君が大事だったら世界を壊そうとするんじゃなくて君との日々を大切にするはずじゃないの？
ハーゴン様、また一つ人間の巣を滅ぼしてきましたわ。花も木も動物も人間もこの世界からミリエラが全て排除してみせます。あ、その後はどうしましょう。あの悪霊の神たちは不要ですよね。私とハーゴン様だけの世界にしちゃいましょう。
お前とお前ごときが私と彼女で作る新たな世界の話に口を挟むな。
お前はただ私の命令に従っていればよいのだ。必要なのだ。あの方ともう一度お会いするためには力が。お前など。
ハーゴン様。
とにかくいいの。私はハーゴン様のお役に立つの。おしゃべりは終わりよ。見せてあげるわ、私のハーゴン様への忠誠を。
Alright. Hopefully we're a little bit better prepared this time around.
見ててよ。
声出してこ一人じゃないわ。
やっちゃってやっちゃって。
I forgot that I have everybody not following orders. Uh,
ギガデイン。
一人じゃないわ。
セロ。
相変わらずやるわね。
bounces on deck. I guess we'll just keep going for her. Giga Slash, I think. We need to take out those enemies. If that little guy hadn't, like, taken all of it, it would have been fine. Holy heck, also, we're already at, like, the end of the fight so quickly. Like, she's already in the orange before we... Can't do that yet. I'm glad Luca goes before so that we can get Liam's full strength here. Okay, now we can just literally just finish this off without any issues. Zap. What's Kasap do? 30, and then 38. Okay, yeah, Kasap. And then we can the crackle, finish this fight off. Easy peasy. Man, this fight went so much smoother compared to the first time we fought her.
てるハーゴン様が私を見ていたことなんて。でもあの時拾ってもらったあの時、私がまだ人間だった頃。
かわいそうに。この世界は残酷だ。どんなに大切なものも失えばそれで終わりだ。
This is when Hagen was still human, and I believe that was way back in, like, 3.
一緒に私と変えよう。失うばかりのこの世界、共に奪う側に回るのだ。
今度は私が奪う側に。
Dang, he was
あ
taking
の
people.
時の約束、忘れたことはなかったわ。ずっとおそばにいれば、いつか私を特別にしてくれるかもなんて思っていたけれど。
Good old manipulation at a person's lowest. To be honest, I don't think he ever cared for her, even back then.
子供の幻想だったみたいね。
ミリエラは元は人間だったってこと？そのように聞こえましたね。
だから他の悪霊の神々と違って一人だけ本当にハーゴンを慕っていたんだね。
Alrighty. And that's one of the, let's see, some chests here. How are we doing? Can we leave? We can. Okay, good. I might quickly leave because I want to heal as per usual, and then I will take a quick break. Yeah, I wonder at what point did Hagen change from, like, human to monster? Because he was still very much human at the end of 3, because I think that's... Because I believe he was, doing the same poses that the current Hagen does. So I guess Mariella must have been human, like, way back in the day, so even probably before even Dane was around, given she was a small child, so... Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick break and we will get back to it. We've got 2 hours. I think we can finish the last dungeon within these 2 hours. So, let's see how we go. I mean, we dealt with that really tough boss we definitely shouldn't have fought until post-game, so I think we should be okay. For now, I will take a quick break. Okay, I think we're all good to go. I got a packet of chips to nom on. Alright, back to the Hall of Hagen. Just quickly muting the mic so you guys don't have to hear me crunch. I guess we'll go down these two passageways here first. Check out the chests. Here we got choker. Well, despite how evil Hagen is, at least he's got good decor. Shield of Shame. A lot of cursed stuff, as I would guess. Guess we'll check these two chests out. Demon Spear. I remember making the mistake of thinking the Demon Spear was something safe. During our playthrough of 1. Okay, these are all just cursed items, I assume. Suit of Whaler Mail. I'm pretty sure we have all this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm literally wearing the Whaler Mail right now. Yeah, I've got all the cursed items on Luca. Well, this looks ominous. This hollow looks as if it was designed to fit some kind of artifact. And does its shape not remind you of that which we have in our possession? That which we were to use? Ah, of course! Liam's like, let's put it in straight away. It's like, cousin, wait, we don't know what this does. Okay, easy enough. I was hoping you might deign to let me place it. I've been holding on to it for this whole time. Let me place it. Oh, you two. You ever provide light even in the darkest moments. Indeed. Even after all we've been through, you have not changed a bit. And I, for one, am very glad you have not. Well, as long as somebody's happy. Liam's like, yeah. I got to place it in. Like how silly it is that they're all joking around. Right. Whoa. Alrighty, where on earth are we? Okay, we're in a whole new location now. Mini metal. Creepy statues. It does have a very church feel to this place, doesn't it? Looks very much a gauntlet of just running through this dungeon. I do like the effects of the snow just billowing in from the open windows and such. Like, you can't say that he doesn't design his abode very nicely. Waistband. I think this is a new thing. Nasty accessory that's constantly squeezing at the wearer's waists. Ah, this guy.
いよいよここまで来たか。我に粉砕される覚悟はできている
あら、前にこんなチビに負けて逃げ出したことすっかり忘れたってわけ？
か。相変わらず大した威勢の良さだ。それでこそ踏み潰しがいがある。では約束通り今度は力の差を思い知らせてくれよ。ちっぽけなお前たちのちっぽけな努力など今ここで踏み潰し無にしてくれるわ。
I'm getting the feeling that this is supposed to be a boss gauntlet. We fought Mariella, so I have a feeling this is going to be another one.
いや、今まで僕たちが歩んできたことすべてお前なんかに消せやしない。
Alrighty. I'm guessing we'll just use the same tactic as last time. Honestly, after that fight against Octavian, I don't think anything feels too scary at the moment. Because that fight against Octavian was crazy.
お前たちの努力など
Mods.
頑張って。
Sheesh. Um.
ベホマン。
ごめん、バギクルス。
I'm trying to remember how, I think it's forbearance. Oh, I might not have enough MP to do that.
Erdrick!
この恩は絶対しないで。
Edge. Off. Okay. Cutting edge. Honestly, it feels like the rest of the party's not doing any damage. Perrin had like two attacks and did like 60-60, and then Liam's like, what if I just do 1,800? And we have so much MP, we can literally just Omni heal and we're okay. Man does not stand a chance. You mocked our boy for not having any magic, and now he's gonna use the magic of fists. Feels a little busted how much damage he does, honestly. Like, I've never seen any— I don't think I've seen any protagonist hit the numbers he's hit. He really is that one D&D character who's put all their stats into strength. Whoa, more? Okay. I was surprised that we're getting even more of these souped up skills, not that we really need it. Never mind. Cutting edge becomes unbridled blade. Bring down a blade on the enemy which deals decisive damage, 32. Meditation becomes oh wow, it recovers MP? That's a huge one. It doesn't even require NP. That is huge. I'll have to keep that in mind. Backhander seems handy too. Right. And then Luca Kamikaze becomes Magic Burst, which funnily enough, I think we did it by pure accident. Kasap becomes Lightning Storm. Wildside becomes Divide. Oh my god, Luca gets Divide? Holy hell, Divide's crazy. That's what Eric had. Make 3 clones of the caster which can carry out the same action 3 times per turn. Per turn too, like that's wild. That means if we had Giga Slash, we could do 3 Giga Slash in a row, and because, I mean, if Reek is fast enough, we could use Egg On either now or the next turn. Holy hell. Hypno Whip, Cleaner Sweep, Kaboom, Big Banger, Kazing into Zing Slinger, revives all party members with a clean bill of health. Interesting. That could be handy for, like, in a very, very tight situation, but unfortunately she tends to be the one who gets taken out first. Could crackle into Cold Feet, unleash a blizzard of bashings, lowering their resistance. Thunder Dragon Dance, Serenity into Caster Sugar, increase the magical might of offensive skills and effectiveness of status changing skills. Okay. Alright. Also, I like how, with that, Mariella had this whole backstory. Atlas is like, yeah, he was a dick. Let's go. that was close.
不意打ちもダメとなると厄介だな。
バズズ
I forget how small he is, but then again, Atlas is really big. But like, this guy is tiny compared to the other three. Like, even Mariella is decently sized.
お前らのせいで何もかも、うまくいかなくなっちまったや。ずーっと教団でこき使われてきたよ。邪悪な魂集めもうまくいかないし。
聞きたかったんだけど、どうして人の心を悪に染めようとしていたの？
俺らみたいな行為の力を持つ存在を呼び出すには生贄が必要なのさ。邪悪な魂がな。
Interesting. So that's why. Okay. So the more followers, the more evil things can be summoned.
ハーゴン様は俺ら以上の、いや俺らなんぞ比べ物にならねえやべえ神を呼び出したいんだと。
やべえ神
あらゆる整備を枯らす最も邪悪な破壊神らしいぜ。怖いこっちゃ。
その破壊神とやらを呼び出し、ハーゴンは何をする気なのですか？
よくは知らねえが世界を作り直すって言ってたな。壊れてるやつが言うことはよくわかんねえや。まあもうどうでもいいさ。お前らのせいで何もかもぐちゃぐちゃだ。
うまくいかなかったのは私たちのせいじゃないよ。人の心はあんたたちが思っているほど簡単に悪には染まらないの。あんたたちには優しい心や誰かを信じる心がないから、それがわからないんだよ。
こういう状況になっちゃ反論のしようがねえか。いやけどよ、お前らがここで死んで勇者っつうしょうもない希望が失われればみんなコロッと悪に傾くさ。
Okay. Back-to-back fights. Well, we got a level up, so at least we got Liam's MP up, which is by far the most important.
Gigadin!
頑張れそう。
せい！
バイキルト。ここまでだ。
Oh my god, that was thwack. I cannot believe we got hit by frame 1 thwack. Okay, we need the thing that protects from breath attacks. We didn't even get the insulate up either. That's annoying. Oh, dang it.
一人じゃないわ。
声出してこ
ここまでだ。ここまでだ。
The lack of healing is not helping either. Oops, you do not know any spells. Man, I'm constantly on the edge because of that stupid thwack hitting me frame 1. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Okay. Actually. Do focus pocus. Ah, wild sight, that's not good. I might just Omni heal here. Still can't use spells, but it looks like it's about to wear off, so... Deaths, good, good, good. Oh right, you can do it twice in a row, that's bad. Okay, still fine, still fine. Wow, it's like so scary. Need you to defend. A little bit of healing. Ooh, that dodge.
よいしょ、決めますよ。
巻きもみき。
Uh... Asleep. Dangerously low on everything. Is there anything we can do for 3?
Bye bye.
Didn't work. That was a misplay on my part, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, my goodness. Okay. Thank goodness. That got really, really dicey near the end.
Yeah. 強いなあ。こりゃ強いわ。
あんた、この後に及んでまだ。
違う。見りゃわかるだろ。もう今は最後の時ってやつだ。最後は好きなもん食おうと。あれ、俺もうバナナ食う力もない。つうか何も見えなくなって。そうか。
これが優しさって。
これで残すはベリアル、そして
Certainly a way to it's kind of interesting. They all just stood there like they understood what was happening too. Alrighty. Hey War Master, good to see you. I believe we're in the final dungeon for this game. But I think we're gonna make a quick detour to go heal up before we go running back. Because we have one more boss to fight, so it's probably best we go heal up and make sure we're all fighting fit. Damn, you're quite late. Well, we basically started this session just, a lot of incredibly dangerous cursed items. We basically started stream outside this area, so knew it was gonna happen, essentially. Okay. Thankfully we can warp out, but it's gonna be a bit of a trek back. But yeah, there is still post-game. Apparently we can't get the true ending until we've finished at least one ending. So we will be back to this game for sure. But so far we've managed to take out 3 of the 4 commanders of Hagen. After him and his commanders have been doing everything in their power to try and slow us down. But yeah, we're definitely reaching sort of like the end game essentially. Plus we are about almost 4 hours into stream, so it is closer to the end of stream at the moment. But it's alright if you show up late. Better late than never, as they say. Alrighty. Let's retrace our steps. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... I mean, we are very over-leveled. You did miss us dealing with essentially a super boss, because there's no way that boss was supposed to be fought before post-game. Like, it has nothing to do with the story except for you to collect the living memories, which I think are needed to get the true ending at the very least. So us beating that boss was kind of like... Oh, it's possible, but it's incredibly hard. Like, online it says for you to be level 40 to 44. Honestly, we were level 45 to 46 and we still struggled with that boss. That boss was ridiculous. Like, the amount of times it hits you and the amount of time it's constantly healing. I think the only reason we may have won, I almost gave up because of how close that fight had gotten and how long it drawn out. I think it took 25 minutes for us to beat him. And we were constantly dying and constantly low health sort of thing. Not only he has a multi-hitting attack, he has constant healing, he has a defensive stance which allows him to take little to no damage. So he gets a free heal essentially that turn. Because even with like boosted odds, Liam, who hits the hardest, couldn't even dent him even with the defensive stance on. So... And then he also has, I think, he can oomph himself so he can get himself even stronger. Stupidly crazy boss. And the fact that it's like, the internet's like, oh yeah, you could fight him at 40 to 44. No, you honestly should be 50 and above to fight that boss much more smoothly. Because it was absurd. Here I thought we took you out already.
ひどいわ。元は同じ人間なのに、私まで殺すなんて。
Ah, right, that's right. Belian has the ability to transform into other people. I forgot about that.
ほんとひどいじゃない。
Sorry for your inactivity. You are doing a pep talk with a friend who starts work Monday. Ah, okay. Well, is it a first day on the job sort of situation? Wish them luck. Dang. The outer battle combat's so good in this game.
動揺一つせんとはつまらない。
Me, the most employed person she knows, is giving them a pep talk about work. Sometimes you just need another person's perspective, regardless of their standing, to be honest. Sometimes people tend to be so tunnel-visioned or focused on one thing that when someone else sees the same thing from a different angle, you can get a different insight.
見えすいているよ。お前のやり方は。
仲間の島で利用しようとするなんてどこまでもゲスね。
やれやれ。互いにこれ以上話すこともなさそうだな。あの洞窟で交渉も決裂したことだし。
Yeah, like we're gonna trust some guy who can transform into other people and play upon our feelings. No.
ここまで来たら、あとは殺し合うだけだな。
ええ、決着をつけましょう。
Alright, Belian, once again, this is the third time we're fighting him. If you're not broke, don't fix. Yeah, heal before I attack you. Looks like that buff really did buff him up. Is there a way for us to see if I can try and get rid of his defense? Nope, resistant to it. Well then, we'll buff our boy up then. If I can't lower your defenses.
また力が増しているな。
Doesn't really use any breath attacks. Shh! Oh my god! Ooh, that was close.
ショーの始まりだ。耐えられるか？
Eesh. Getting hit hard. Could ramble on about Pokopia, but that's for another time. Yeah, I've been stupidly lucky in Pokopia, holy hell. Cutting. Sing. Hustle dance.
ここからは任せて。
ショーの始まりだ。
It's crazy we survived that giant attack, gotta say.
バカだ。
Man, he's definitely a lot stronger than the last time I fought him, and that was only a little while ago. This is where I would have needed that Keklang, honestly. For this one scenario. I'm gonna try taking out his magic abilities, but yep, he's resistant to that. I honestly thought he was going to use that explosion attack. Holy hell. I was so ready for it to hit me. Maybe he didn't because he saw bounce go up. Eating Takis right now, I'll regret it tomorrow morning. Are Takis that tasty? They've started popping up here in Australia now. My mum was asking me about it because she was like, oh, I've seen these things, what are these about, sort of situation. Keeps healing himself, it sucks. He's at least in the orange. I might Omni heal here, because I don't trust the situation. No, we've got magic barrier up still. Insulate. Better to... better... Oh, actually, Mexican call should pop up. Okay. Channel Anger is gone, but so is all our MP. I guess we'll leave it to Luca. What do I want to do here? Get Insulate up, I guess. He bounces off, but Cutting edge. Heal you up. Bounce on Liam. I just want somebody have bounce just in case it's to prevent him from using that big attack. Because I think that's what's preventing his AI from using that attack. I think the AI sees bounce and realizes it can't use the massive fire explosion because that attack it killed our entire party, so if he were to use it, it would just kill him, I'm pretty sure. So I think the AI sees that and it's preventing him from actually doing anything, which is crazy. It's like the one time this is handy to us. Which is attack with Purin. Okay, never mind. He was close to death, so all good. Alrighty. Little scary, but I cannot believe that us learning about that souped up skill of Zing Slinger saved us, honestly. Because if I didn't know Zing Slinger, I think we would have died. So glad I was reading up those skills and saw that one and just remembered in my head. I was like, okay. And we get 2 level ups, which is always handy. Oh, 3 actually. So everybody but Luca leveled up then. You just noticed you have enough points to suggest another monograss run in a generation? Well, considering that home is shutting down, bank is shutting down, sorry. If you are going to suggest another monograss run, it will probably be Gen 5. And I did mention that Gen 5 was going to be the next one no matter what. It was just what of the 4 games that we played. So you have plenty of time to think about it because Soul Silver is going to be starting tomorrow. So if you want to think about which of the 4 Gen 5 games you may want to redeem, you got plenty of time. And I mean, the points don't go away unless you use them for other redeems or the yeet command. Well, you can redeem it straight away. No worries. I will write that down. Just give me a moment. I+II. So we do at least have some benefit of maybe using some grass types outside of Gen 5. Because that was something that would have been something to consider, was that we would be locked to only Gen 5 Pokemon for Black and White, but I+II and I+II also have the benefit of having a couple of Pokemon outside of Generation 5. I don't know how many, if it's enough or if it's still the same amount, but I guess we'll see.
ですがそれはロンダルキアの洞窟であなたを一度打ち負かした時にです。今はもう私は復讐のために戦ってはいません。勇者の血を継ぐ者として世界に平和を取り戻すためあなたを撃ったのです。
そうか。過去でなく未来か。
Alrighty, that's all 4 generals taken out. All that's left is Hagen himself.
いよいよもうすぐですね。緊張で手が震えて。
いいで ですね。それかっこいい。勝利の誓いって感じですね。じゃあ僕たちはハーゴンより強い。
うんうん。私たちの方が数も多い。
最後の決戦前なんだから、なんかもう少しかっこいいことを言ってよ。
そんなの思いつかないよ。かっこいい締めは君が言って。
ごめんなさい、私も思いつかないわ。だからシンプルに、私たちは負けません。
じゃあ行きましょう。
Also, don't know if you do a raid, but the Alchemist is live. Yeah, I am aware that Crescent is live because of the two of us start our streams at exactly the same time, but I believe Crest finishes a little bit earlier than I do. It's actually something that I've been talking to Crest about, the fact that we do stream on the same day now. Whether it'd be a good time for us to do collaborations together. At least if we have the same day that we can work on, then we stream on, then we can at least have a day where we easily can collaborate. But I don't think there's a collaboration in the works just yet. Just like the ideas floating around. But it does suck that I don't get to see them play Mario and Luigi, because I do like the Mario and Luigi series. And it is a bit funny when they were suggesting that they were going to be doing Superstar Saga. I think about a week before they mentioned that they were doing Superstar Saga, I was in my at my work thinking about what games I wanted to run through. Because obviously some of the games we're playing are quite long, drawn-out games. Like Copia is a big game. Monster Hunter Sunbreak is still quite big. We still got ways to go before we finish that game. And then we also, but that was before. Wait, where can I post a commission I paid for since it's done? Did you get it done by somebody else? I mean, you could post it in the Discord, like either Discord, either mine or Crescent's if you're in Crescent's one. Just make sure you link the person, just link who you got the commission done by, sort of thing. Like, hey, this is an artwork done by this person, you can find them here, sort of thing. I think that's the best way to help do stuff for commissions. Because not only are you showing off the amazing art of the commissioner... Commissioner? Commissioner's the person who asks for it, so the artist, we'll call him. Maybe other people who are interested in said commission can also get their own commissions done. That's kind of, in my mind, how you'd do that, so yeah. As long as you link the person who did the art for you, either like where you got your commission paid for and all that stuff, or just like in general, like maybe a socials that they have, that's probably how I would do it. Alrighty. It's a good thing this dungeon is decently short. It doesn't seem to be... It seems more like there's a lot of boss battles as opposed to a treasure here somewhere. I'm surprised. I didn't see anything that could be treasure worthy. I can try to do the name on Twitch since their VGen is in their bio. If you're able to link their VGen, it might also help. Ah, here. Hey, a diamond. Honestly, I should, now that I've gotten a couple of those diamonds, I probably should put them on my characters. Because diamonds are handy to avoid thwack situations. Let's see. Sage Elixir. Magic Water. But yeah, I think you can link... VGen pages often have like a link to them. So probably best to do it there. Okay. Oh, there was a teleporter here. Though it definitely feels like the last teleport before the end sort of situation. Special medicine. Alright, let's see where this takes us. I'm gonna activate this portal so that next time we don't have to run all the way back. I had a feeling that something like this would be here, but never... better to be safe than sorry. Okay. Let's do this. I think this is the final bout. I think we're as strong as we possibly can be. Alright, let's go. Funny thing is, I didn't find in all of Erdrick's stuff, so we're definitely going into this a bit underprepared.
"あなたの野望も悪行もここまでです."
終わらせに来たんだ。この戦いを。
私が終わり愚か者め私は偉大なる竜の女王の使い大神官ハーゴンだぞ
Ah. I had a feeling when he mentioned that this place was going to be a place for him and her, I was wondering if it was reference to the Dragon Queen. So I think he already idolized the Dragon Queen back in 3, but when we were, she died to try and allow Akira and his party to save the world from Zoma. I think that's where Hargon started falling into his darker thoughts and such.
己の立場をわきまえよ愚かで弱くちっぽけな人間どもめ
It's a good thing we played 3 before we did this, or we would have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, serious face again.
ですが、みんなに助けられてここまでたどり着きました。
私たちこそがこの世界を光で照らす勇者だよ。
そうかそうかお前たちがよくぞ来てくれた勇者どもよ来訪を歓迎しよう私もこの時を待っていた復讐を果たす時よ
復讐？
私の怒りと悲しみをとくと味わい消えていくがいい。
今の光景は？
この世界を葬り去り、あの方と私だけの世界を作るのだ。これ以上邪魔はさせん。憎き憎き勇者の血筋、ここで完全に断ち切ってくれるわ。
Alright, let's do this. Posted on the Discord? Alright, no worries. No idea what this guy's gonna do, so let's just prep.
Magic Barrier!
頑張れそう？
That was a crit.
死ね！せい！バカめ！
Oh! Wasn't expecting Achilles' wheel. That's a souped up skill, I'm pretty sure. So our defenses have dropped. Good thing that I did put our defenses up to begin with.
Gigadein!
生意気な。
声出してこ
魔法カンタ！
私は終わらぬ。
Okay, big damage. This feels like a first part of a fight rather than the final fight. Just gotta be prepared for whatever the hell he's gonna throw at us. Okay, nice. Level up on Luca.
おのれ、こんなバカな。お前らごときに。ああ、どうかお許しを、女王様。
女王様？
もう私に微笑みかけてはくれないのですね。なら ならば我が魂をもってすべての命とこの世界に死を与えよう。何もかも無に返す。破壊の神シドよ、今ここに生贄を捧げよう。
Holy hell, it just reduced him to ash.
「こいつがバズズの言ってた最も邪悪な破壊神。
アーゴンが最後の力で呼び寄せたの？自分の命と引き換
大丈夫。ここまで一緒に戦ってきた私たちならどんな相手でも絶対勝てます。
Alrighty. Final boss, Malroth. And Liam is in really bad shape. God. He is... Okay. I guess this... Start off with just setting up.
大丈夫。
えに頑張れそう？
He did not attack. That's a little concerning. What are you hiding? Ah, the sap. That's sort of fun. Especially when it's doubled.
Hey.
Could still be okay. I'm gonna do insulate just in case he has a breath attack.
頑張れそう？
Oh, he has full heal. That's bad. Okay. And Rika is fearful, so she can't do anything this turn. I don't think it does anything. Oh wait, I can't use spells because of the fog of war. I mean, I'll give this a try. Shoot, I don't know what to do here.
無理しないで。
元気出た？
助かったよ。任せて。
Oh, that crit. That crit was so unnecessary. Dang, we had the... We had the,
大丈夫？
Okay, yeah, we're starting to fall back now. We're on the back foot immediately. I might egg on here. Sheesh. Ah! It wasn't enough. Goodness. I should have just did full heal. Okay. I'm playing this so poorly. Rika is still asleep. Oh my goodness. Okay. I finally woke up, but the fact that this boy can hit me 3 times in a row is not fun. Actually, we'll heal you. Sing. I should have used that other art, the one that makes me invincible. I forgot that I had that. Holy hell. Hey, Jonathan, good to see ya. We're in the final battle. Okay, made the good choice to heal everyone. Okay. Wait, can't use spells right now. You got shiny magma from a raid? Nice! Congrats! Okay, I'm just gonna attack. Girl can't do anything. Wish I could upgrade to a Switch 2. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time to do it. So putting a little bit of money to the side if it's something that you desperately need, or just have to keep an eye out for if there's any sales of it. I need bro to stop moving 3 times in a row. Okay, fog's gone. We attack now. Wait. Do you still do Pokemon Go? From time to time. I really want to get Winds and Waves, it looks good. Well, Winds and Waves is still a bit of a ways away, so that's probably helpful. I need to look up the souped up skills. I forgot what they were. I feel like there's a souped up skill I can use here. You saw KH4 come to the Switch 2? Ah, yes, that is true. That I believe it is. It is. Ah, cool. This page told me what the souped up skills were, but didn't tell me what attack I actually need to do said skill. Okay. So I need to use Magic Barrier. Please don't use it. Also, weird question. Have you ever thought of a grass fit for your PNG model because monograss? I have thought about it, but I kind of wish there was a way for me to automatically change it. I had ideas for cosplay related stuff, but the problem is that I haven't, there isn't a way to do that, per se. I need something that doesn't... what's the thingy that lets me... 70 MP? I don't have 70 MP! Oh. Is there anything I can do? Okay. Oh, actually, I'd go afterwards. There's no point. Just cutting blade. Because I just want to Omni heal here for safety. Oh, come on. Still asleep. That Scorch does so much damage, holy hell. Omni heals so... uses so much MP, but we gotta do it. That sucks! Is this the first or second? So this is the second DQ. So, we played through Dragon Quest III and then Dragon Quest I, and now this is Dragon Quest II, so... We are at the end of the Erdrick trilogy, I think it's known as. What do I want to do here? I'm trying to think, because Rika's paralyzed, so... Might just use Egon here. Just magic water here. Sobering slap. Oh. Unfortunate. He hasn't used anything to block our spells. No! No! That was so bad timing, holy hell! You'll have to go for now? No worries. We are close to the end of stream. But, oh my god. That couldn't have happened at a worse time. Yep. I don't remember if Zingslinger heals here. I think it only just brings us back. Yeah, so just use Kasing. What do I want to use here? I hope to catch you next time, War Master. In such a bad situation here. Okay, Liam lived. That's all that matters. Okay. We can Omni heal? No, we cannot. Only full heal. Multi-heal. They're gone. What can I do with 40? I wish I had a list of, like, seeing what the souped up skills MP was. That's kind of the big one that doesn't help. Oh.
この世界はこの先も長く続いていくんです。
Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh, we did it. Oh my goodness. I knew he was very close to death, but my god, I was a little worried at that last part when we were sort of very much on the back foot. It's so funny, he doesn't have a single line of dialogue, my goodness. I can see why a lot of people like him in Builders 2. The beautiful disembodied voice floats through the air.
たい気持ちと泣きたい気持ちが。
なんかほっとしたら勝手に涙が出てきちゃうよ。
みんなに報告に行こう。
Alrighty. And thus, the world is saved. Oh. Oh shoot, the entire temple goes with it. Travel the world before heading home to Middenhall. And as you can see, we can travel to all these different locations to get different dialogue choices. Alrighty. Let's head to the shrine first. We got a little bit of time, so I think we deserve to see the world finally at peace. Hey, it's not a blizzard here anymore. Oh.
Hmm. だって中で神父様とお話ししたよね。どういうこと？あの時僕たちが見たのは何だったの？
あれもハーゴンの幻だったとか？
そうは思えません。神父様は実際に私たちを手助けしてくれました。
そうだよね。
覚えていますか？あの神父様が最初に言ったこと。神父様は確かロンダルキア王子かもしくは勇者が来ると信じていたって話していました。つまりあの神父様はハーゴンを倒してくれる人が現れるのをずっと待っていたということです。
それって結局どういうこと？
この教会はそもそもロンダルキアが滅んだ時に一緒に焼けていたのではないでしょうか。私たちが会った神父様は幻というよりも魂のような存在だったのかもしれません。
そっか。だから僕たちを助けてくれたんだ。
私たちに願いを託したんだね。
神父様、シスター様、僕たちハードを倒しましたよ。ちゃんと報告しておこうって思って。きっと聞こえたよね。
God, I love Lucas so much. He's great. Alright. I had a feeling, yeah, they were probably spirits or such, but...
みんな、見て！
お返事かもしれませんね。
届いたならよかったです。
Oh, that's sweet. Alrighty. I think we'll sort of go backwards. So we can actually visit the Shrine of... Wow, there's actually a lot of places we can visit. We can even visit the Shrine of Rubis. We can visit the goddess herself. Despite she was the one who told us that everything was over, we can just go and talk to her. Why not? Plus, it's nice to have this sort of victory lap. I didn't really do this as much in 1 or even 3, so being able to see where you can go to talk to different people is quite nice. I wonder what it is that Rubis is holding on to. Maybe there's an image of her, because she's clearly holding something close to her chest.
皆さん、約束通り、よく戻ってきてくれましたね。
ルビス様の守りがあったおかげです。恐ろしい幻から逃れることができました。ありがとうございます。
私はただ約束を果たしたまでです。それにお礼を言うのは私の方。もうまどろみの中で身を守る必要もなくなりました。
Oh, so she doesn't need to go back to sleep.
これからはこの美しい大地を自分の眼で見守ることができます。ありがとう、ロトの勇者たち。
I wonder what she'll do from now on, I guess. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, we can go back to I-II. I don't think we've been back to I-II after we destroyed the orb that was causing them all to be children. I realized we never came back here in any shape or form. This peace now attained is too precious to waste. We must treasure it each and every day it lasts. Ah, it's Roge Fastfinger. Greetings, greetings, my finest friends. Roge, fair glad I am to see you've returned to I+II at last. As am I, princess, as am I. Now the smelly old monsters are gone, the world is my clam, to tread hither and thither once more. Ah, you must be the ones of whom Roge spoke. My sincerest thanks for restoring my fellow Sleuthians to their former selves. It's our pleasure. To be honest, we thought we had failed in our mission at first. For after destroying the Fiend's crystal, we returned to Roge only to find his mannerisms entirely unchanged. When first the people began acting most peculiar, I thought they were making merry at poor Roge's expense. What nonsense are you blithering? What is wrong with my mannerisms? This is all making me rather cross. Ha, misconstrue me not, friend. I did not mean to imply you were at fault. Truth be told, till the town was afflicted, I oft reprimanded Roge in acting in a manner befitting his age. However, after learning how he exerted himself on our town's behalf, I've come to deeply regret my actions. Though I would have appreciated it if you had told me what you knew of the going-ons at the Tower of the Moon before you took your leave. I wish to do just that, but thou wouldst surely have told me my breeches were on fire. Yes, you speak true. Would not have lent you my ear in earnest. My apologies, Roge. 'Tis water under the bridge. I am simply glad to see all my friends return to their old ways again. And It is all thanks to you, so thanks. Alrighty. We can go to the Mercy. So interesting. I guess we would have gone back to Rouge at some point, or in the story it did, but... Hey.
ちょっとなんで避けるのよ。ありえないんだけど。だって怖かったんだもの。どうしたのよ、そんな世界がひっくり返ったみたいな勢いでさ。ひっくり返ったよ。平和なみんなが安心して暮らせる世界になったんだから。女王様が言ってたの。邪悪な気配が完全になくなったって。あんたたちがやったんでしょ。
えへへへへへ。
まあ
何するんです。
今度こそ祝福の気持ちを避けられないようにって思って。
祝福の気持ちっていうより、これは物理攻撃。
本当にすごいことだよ。世界を救ったんだね。ねえねえ、これからはここに住んだら？そしたら毎日喋れるじゃん。ありがとう。楽しそうだけど、私たち自分の家に帰らないといけないからさ。待ち。一回帰ってからその先の話だよ。
私たちみんな王家の血を継いでいるのです。ですからこれからは国のためにまたいろいろやることが。
人間のお姫様と王子様ってこと？
What, did we never tell them at all? Lol. Oh well. Wasn't important.
知らなかった。見えない。
I guess that is true. It's not like we're wearing royal... I don't know. Crowns or anything that dictates a prince or princess.
おい。そっか。じゃあ旅が終わったらむしろ自由度減っちゃう感じ？
まあ、そうですね。
そっか。でもさ、人魚との交流とか中にかこつけて遊びに来てよ。王子様お姫様の権限でさね。
ええ、絶対にまた会いに来ます。
みんないつでも大歓迎で待ってるよ。
Alrighty. I'm curious if the Queen has anything to talk to us about, because we did give her the letter and then we just never went back to talk to her. So I don't know if there's actually any other dialogue. I guess we ought to go investigate and see how she's doing. Yep, it says that we can visit her. Welcomed, honored heroes. I have waited for your call. Ever since I sensed the hated High Priest Hagen's fall. 'Twas like a shroud of purest darkness suddenly was lifted, and with a hopeful brightness was my ocean kingdom gifted. The seas are safe now, Majesty. May you and your people enjoy them in peace and security for eons to come. Thank you. Yet, there is something more than safety needed by my nation. Far too long have we mermaids lived in a splendid isolation. 'Tis time our shunning of the world above the waves was ended. That's right. I would see your people and mine once more befriended. As you once said, we take strength from our trust in one another, and from the love we share as friends, as sisters, and as brothers. A foolish girl once turned away from love, for fear of pain, hope that she and hers can turn towards its light again. Well, if you need somewhere to begin, Your Majesty, might I suggest you pay a visit to the Kingdom of Cannock? I will happily introduce you to the entire nation. Whilst Cannock has its charms, you must come to Moonbrook as well. I love the little hop Liam does. He's like, you should also come visit as well. Oh, dearest Prince of Middenhall, pray do not fear. The day I pay a visit to your realm is surely near. Allow me to express my thanks for all you have done. May no one ever break this peace that you so bravely won. Alrighty. Okay, we've explored that. Oh, interesting. There isn't anything for the Fairy Palace. I would have thought there would have been something for us to see at the Fairy Palace. Finish my cup of tea. Oh, it's bitter at the end. Whoa! Your Majesty? What? You! Ah! The... mightiest heroes I have ever met! Please, release me! My congratulations on vanquishing Falhagen. May your noble names ring through the ages. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thou knewest already. Those little birds of thine have swift wings indeed. Aye, when it concerneth matters of world-trembling import, they deliver information to my door post-haste. Majesty, we have confirmed the seas to be free of monsters. Ah, the friendly information monger. How thanks once again for helping us recover the sigil. The gratitude is entirely mine, I assure you. Thanks to you, I finally found a place to call home. Thou hast crossed paths with these 4 brave souls. This I did not know. In return for this morsel, here's a piece of information I believe thou knowest not. These 4 young adventurers are none other than the scions of Erdrick, but recently returned from vanquishing the source of all evil, the High Priest Hargon. What? Does His Majesty speak the truth? I do not believe it. Well, believe it or not, it is the truth. See that word of their great deeds travelleth far and wide. The world must know of the 4 heroes to whom they owe their lives. Oh, of course, Your Majesty. Oh, this is the best news I'll ever shall share. No, we have better news still. Indeed. For it is not only the seas that are free of monsters now, but the whole wide world. Pray tell the people they need fear the monster menace no more. I shall. Now I must needs send envoys to your homelands. Your parents and your people must be made aware of the debt Dirkendal owes you. You were too kind. Please tell my father that I played my part. Doubtless he will assume my cousins put in the lion's share of the effort. Of course. And please, no more hugs. Oh, I guess I never checked these doors. Okay. Deck and hole done. You can go to Burrowell. I guess now Burrowell can live on the surface because that was the issue, was they couldn't leave. Did quake and quiver all day and night for fear of our being attacked by fiends, but all is now safe, is it not? But we do have to tell the unfortunate news of what happened to Elmu. Oh, Elmu. We owe him a great debt. That we do. We would not have been victorious were it not for his noble sacrifice. As soon as my tears have dried, I shall see it to it that the people of Burrowell know of the mighty monster hero to whom they owe their safety. Please do. May Elmu ever be remembered as a friend to the forces of light. And as a friend to us. Aye. Never in all the history of man and monster was there a friend truer nor a hero braver. As much as we mourn his death, so too must we celebrate his life. Elmu. We have regained peace at long last, but what of Elmu? We shall never forget all that your company has done for us in returning peace to land, and all that Elmu did to aid you. It's crazy. I guess Elmu really did move the people of Burrowell. Which I don't doubt, he was living there for quite a while. Still many places to go investigate. It is nice to see, like, the progress of, like, everything we were able to do. Oh my goodness! They had a kid! Ah, you are returned! Congratulations appears to be in order. What a beautiful babe. You are most kind. Truly I thought she would never gaze upon her father's face. But she can, and that I can gaze upon hers in turn, is all thanks to the mermaids. Indeed. Papa, what of me? Of course you are most dear to me too, my boy. I would not be able to spend my days playing with you weren't it not for my saviors. It would be nice if you would play with me instead of staring at her all day. Stand tall, lad. I understand your struggle more than most. Once a daughter is born, the son is all too easily neglected. One must learn to fend for oneself, to embrace one's lonely existence, though the injustice of it all cuts you to the quick. You're quite alright. Yet know this. Though right now you may feel her to be your bitterest foe, in time she'll grow to be your firmest friend. There will be days where you rue her very existence, yes, but just like your father, you would not be parted from her for the world. Then I shall wait until we're both older, and if father still will not play with me, I will play with her. Exactly, what fun it shall be. Yes, it shall, for both of you. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, right, Baron. We can go see Rendarak's olden prince. Give him the news that he so needs to hear. Hopefully he's still okay. He was very much in the last moments of his life. So hopefully we can reach him in time.
Sama.
ちゃんと待っていましたよ。皆さんのお帰りを。
私たちやり遂げました。ハーゴンを打ち果たしましたよ。
知っていますよ。町の者たちが魔物の姿が見えなくなったと大喜びしてますから。
遅くなってごめんなさい。もっと早くロンダルキアが襲われる前に倒せていたら。
皆さんが生まれる前のことです。何をおっしゃいます。私はずっと自分の人生を呪っておりました。すべてを失い苦しみ続けたと。ですがデルコンダルの友とそのご子息に支えられ、後に皆さんと出会った。そして勇者がハーゴンを撃つお手伝いをできた。私の人生は悲劇と苦痛だけではなかったと今確かに思えます。ありがとう。
神父様、肩をお支えしますから外を見に行きませんか。
ハーゴンも魔物もいなくなった世界、本当のこの世界を一緒に見ませんか。
ああ、それは素晴らしい提案ですね。ええ、見てみたいです。
Time to help him out.
Kirei. なんと美しいのでしょう。昔ロンダルキアの城から見た夕日と同じです。あの日の夕日と。
明日の朝日も一緒に見ましょうよ。
Oh
きっと
no.
同じくらい綺麗ですよ。
I think he passed away just then.
いいですね。でもそんな早起きできるかしら。
確かに。でも頑張るもん。神父様は早起きは大丈夫ですよね。神父様。
Even if it is a bit of a sad moment, it's nice that he got to see the world one last time.
行ってきます。
One last sunset. Even as he lay suffering in his sickbed, ever did our priest speak of how eagerly he awaited your return. Please, spare a moment while you are with us to visit his grave. Here lieth the Prince of Rendarak. Even if it is a sad moment, in the end I think it's closer to bittersweet than sad. I'm surprised we can actually visit the Dragon Lord. Well, I guess the Dragon Lord's descendant actually helped us out. But it is so funny that this is like the final dungeon from the first game. Congratulations are in order. At long last, peace is restored. You've done your ancestors proud. Thank you, but we could not have achieved this victory without the successor of our allies, the realm-wide. Do not be so humble. If one cannot boast after saving the world, then perhaps the world was not worth saving. Perhaps you fret for the future. 'Tis true, your lives have only just begun. You must needs consider carefully what you will do with the honor and power that your victory has afforded you. But such thoughts can wait. Now is the time to bask in the glory of all you have achieved. Truly, you are the heroes of our era. The world knoweth peace once more, and it's all thanks to you, scions of Erdrick. I bow to you. Let's see. I'm surprised Tentacle doesn't have anything for us to investigate. Maybe there is more. I think it's probably a case of like a lot of NPCs do have dialogue, which is crazy if you think about it. Like all these NPCs that you may or may not talk to all might have dialogue. Obviously there are some places which have a bit more important dialogue than others, but still. Heed me well, for I speak the truth. The fiends that once roamed the seas are no more. Naught standeth between us and the riches of the world. Let us sail forth, trade with all and sundry, and return with our pockets filled with coin. We stand at the threshold of a new era of prosperity. Do not let it pass you by. Oh, quite the orator, I guess. Ah, if it's not the champions of the day, 'tis you we have to thank for restoring the peace, is it not? Is that true? Wouldst thou doubt my sources? I must say, though, if I were you, I would be singing of my achievements from the very rooftops. This was not our victory alone. In fact, we came here today to thank you for the vessel you gifted onto us. Without it, we could not have realized our goal. Please, it was no gift, only your just reward. If we had known the true weight of the burden you bore, we would fain to have helped you more. Very true. Yet we can still take pride in the part our humble town played in your victory, however small it may have been. Speaking of playing one's part, there is a pressing matter I would seek your opinions on. Now that the seas are safe, we seek to explore new opportunities for international trade. Yet a new and exciting venture requires a new exciting name. I myself am rather partial to the Scions of Erdrick Trading Company. Would you allow me to use your legacy in such a manner? That is so funny. Yeah. The Scions of... I'm curious if there's... Ah yes, a trading company just for the Scions of Erdrick. That is so funny. Sure. Yes, I think you mean absolutely not. Father would certainly not approve. Nor would mine. But would the Scions of Erdrick accepting those of Moonbrook Trading Company be acceptable to you? Oh, if we're making exceptions, then please add Cannock to the list as well. Scions of Erdrick accepting those of Moonbrook and Cannock Trading Company. No, it's far too long. Very well, I shall not abuse your good names. Consider it my thanks for all you have done. That is how thou showest thy gratitude? Pray do not lend your ears to this base ingrate heroes. We shall see you thanked and properly by building for you an even finer vessel, one befitting the saviors of our world. May it prove to your liking. I am sure it will. I look forward to laying eyes upon it. We look forward to laying eyes upon you once more. Pray visit whenever you wish. It's so funny, Alrighty. I don't think there's many places left, I don't think, for us to visit. Let's go to Munahan first, and then we'll visit the last 3 locations. I think that should be the last of everything at this point. Then we can roll credits, essentially. Just who I hope to see. Allow me to introduce my sister to you all. Nice to meet you. Brother told me how you shared your special medicine with us. Thank you all so much. It's lovely to meet you too. I take it you're feeling better now. Raid right at the end. Hello, Crescent. Hello, everybody. I hope your Mario and Luigi playthrough was fruitful. But yeah, we're basically right at the credits. We finished the final battle, and we're just wrapping up essentially at this point. Came to peer pressure you to go on a little bit longer. Well, unfortunately, there's only so much I can do. Yeah, we're in the credits run. So basically, we beat the final boss, and we're just just talking to the rest of the world to see how things have improved. Time to start the next game. We actually have some post-game stuff. So there is a normal ending and a bunch of post-game stuff where we will have to do in order to get the true ending. There's a lot of stuff we have left to discover. So we will be back to that. Well, I guess for all you people who are just joining anyways, I am going to be streaming tomorrow at 9 AM Australian time. We will be starting our playthrough of the Monograss Soul Silver run. And Warmaster, who was here a couple of hours ago, has actually redeemed what our Gen 5 game will be, so we are going to be playing I+II for our Gen 5 game. So, back-to-back Pokemon stuff. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it tomorrow. And I think Soul Silver is going to be interesting because we went from Y giving us almost like 15 choices of Pokemon. We're going down to 7 choices of Pokemon. Like, there is not many grass types in the Johto region. So we'll see how we go. I+II. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing if we were going to do the sequel or the first games. Because the first games is locked to Gen 5 Pokemon. I believe the second games have a couple of extra Pokemon, but I don't know how many grass types. I'm glad we proved of help. As am I. Now that my sister is hale and the monsters are gone, we mean to bid this place farewell and make travelling traders of ourselves. I've been sick abed for so many moons, longing to see more of the world beyond my window, and now I finally can. What a wonderful idea. Should we encounter you on our travels someday, we will be sure to patronize you. Nothing would please me more. Whatever you wanted would be yours. The debt I owe you is far too great to accept anything in return. Come then, brother, shall we begin our journey in earnest? Alrighty, it's good to see that they're okay. Oh, that's cute. A little shuffle that Rika did. A little bit closer to her own brother. Ah, such sights warm the cockles of one's heart marvellously. Her journey is just beginning, while ours nears its end. Indeed it does. But yeah, we're still missing a couple of the living memories that we didn't find. Ah, people are starting to return. And at least the big thing is that all the poison's gone, which is a good sign.
Tadaima, kaerimashita.
Hime-sama!
父と去っていったすべてのムーンブルクの民たちの仇を討ちました。
命を果たされたのですね。それで姫様、今は眠れていますか？ご飯は喉を通りますか？
ええ大丈夫です。それよりハーゴンを撃った時のこと詳しく聞かないのですか？敵討ちがどのように成し遂げられたか気になさるかと思っていました。
皆の敵を打ち倒したのはもちろん喜ばしいことです。報いを受けるべき者が裁かれたのですから。ですが私にはそれよりずっと姫様のお心の方が大事です。敵討ちを終えられたことでこの先姫様が前を向いて歩んでいけるのか、それが最も気になるのです。
ありがとう、ジーヤ。心配してくれていたのですね。でも、もう大丈夫です。私の気持ちはハーゴンを撃つ前に旅をしている中でいつの間にか雨が止んだような、氷が溶けたような、気づけば心から笑い喧嘩して、その瞬間を生きて未来のために戦っていました。今私の心にあるのは悲しみと憎しみではありません。
よかった。本当によかったです。ありがとうございます。姫様を救ってくださって。
Yeah, if you think about it, she has been on the hardest journey of them all, considering her start of her journey was her entire kingdom being razed to the ground.
お互い様ですから。
It is. She did help in a lot of battles. I think at the beginning it was a bit hard for her to be more than a healer, but near the end she was not only healing but also doing a lot of damage, which is always handy.
っていうか、助けてもらったのは圧倒的に私たちの方だよね。
若き日の国王陛下たちを見ているようですな。いえ、それ以上の強い絆を感じます。
もう少し他のところを見てきてもいいかしら。会いたい人や見たい場所がまだあるのです。なるべく早く戻りますから。
なるべく早く戻るなどと、そのようなお約束は必要ありませんぞ。
Well, we have 2 more kingdoms to go visit. Well, Middenhall I think is supposed to be the final kingdom, seeing that's our own home.
あなたは自由なのです。もちろんここに来てくださるのは嬉しいですが、あなたはご自分の思うように生きてよいのですよ。ムーンブルク最高に専念されたいならそうすればよいですし、新しいことをなさりたいならそれも良いのです。もう姫様はムーンブルクの王女としても勇者としても十分すぎるほど頑張ってくれました。好きな場所で好きな人と好きなようにあなたの人生を生きてください。そして帰りたくなった時にはいつでも帰ってきてください。それが我々皆の願いです。
りがとう。では行ってきますね。
It is really sweet that Moonbrook seems to be in better case. Oh, there's a father and mother.
行ってきなさい。
いつでも見守っていますよ。
どうしたの？何か置いてきちゃったものでもある？
いいえ、ないわ。
I'm gonna miss this group. As I said earlier, they're such a sweet party. But, I mean, we still have post-game stuff to do, so we won't be seeing the last of these four just yet. Alright, time to go visit Luca and Rika's parents, who are probably very worried about everybody. And then finally, go home to our own father. Hail to you, heroes. The peace we now enjoy is thanks to you. But it is crazy, yeah. All these people have new dialogue in the wake of the villains being taken care of, which is crazy. Hey, Choose, good to see you. We're basically doing the last credit run. Hagen and his forces have been defeated. And we are basically just saying our goodbyes and visiting all the places that we'd been to. So we're getting very close to the credits, where this is going to be completely copyrighted immediately on YouTube. Though, to be honest, for some reason this entire game has been copyrighted on my YouTube. It's been like, you're using copyrighted music. It didn't happen for 3 or 1, so I'm surprised what song it is that's causing the copyright.
はい、終わりましたよ。
頑張ったな。
へへへ、頑張っちゃいました。
本当によくやった。そしてよく帰ってきてくれた。
父さん、僕。
なんだ息子よ、何でも言ってみろ。
グルジーです。
すまん仕方なかろう。世界を救って戻ったのだぞ。そりゃ人生で最も強い包容になるだろ
う。like father, like son.
立派に使命を果たしたな。
私は牛は大丈夫。パパの熱い気持ちは伝わってるから。
いや、全然伝わっておらん。親の気持ちなど分かってたまるものか。よくぞ最後まで。
Liam dodging out of the way. He's like, yeah, this is all you.
裏切り
者。あなたの父上と母上に代わって抱きしめさせてもらえますか。王妃様。
Oh, that's too sweet.
よく頑張りましたね。ありがとうございます。
そなたのことも熱く抱きしめたいが、ローレシア王よりわしが先にというわけにはいかぬな。
Uh-oh. We've managed to just avoid it.
これからはいくらでも時間はあります。世界中の人々に平和が訪れたこと、そしてあなたたちが無事であることを知らせてあげてください。
最後にローレシアに行くのが良いぞ。きっとそなたの父上も
熱く抱きしめて話してくれぬはずだ。
いやいや、パパじゃあるまいし。
やはりお前は親心というものを分かっておらぬな。
ではもう少しいろいろなところを回ってきますね。
ええ、みんなにその元気な顔を見せてあげて。
Well, we only have one location left to go to. And that is Middenhall. It's time to finally go home. And draw this stream to a close so that I can be well rested for when we do Pokemon tomorrow. So make sure all my tech is working, considering Windows has not been kind to my 3DS's capture card sort of thing.
よく戻ってきてくれた。我が息子よ。使命は果たせたのか。そなたのような息子を持って私は誇らしい。誠によくやった。お前こそ新しい時代のロトの勇者の一人だ。世界を救ったお前こそローレシアを統べる王にふさわしい。息子よ、今こそお前に王位を譲ろう。引き受けてくれるか。よく決心してくれた。皆の者も聞いたな。ローレシアの新たな王の誕生だ。新しいローレシア王、万歳！
There we go. Dragon Quest II completed. Well, until the post-game stuff. But man, what a good series of games these three have been, from Dragon Quest 3 to 1 to 2. Honestly, if you do enjoy RPGs, give these a go. They're all solid games. And, I mean, if you're worried about difficulty, there is like 3 different levels of difficulty that you can easily switch between. But in general, I think this is a very solid trilogy. 2 is definitely grew on me as well. Especially with the cast and such. 1 is a shorter game, and, I mean, if you are going for the true ending, you at least get a little bit more dialogue with Princess Gwaelin. But because it's a solo sort of run, you don't really get that energy bouncing off the characters. And 3 has customizable party members, so going from those 2 games to this game, where the only customization you do for this game is literally the names of the scions of Erdrick, which are the 4 playable characters, them having their own personality and like bouncing off each other makes them such a solid party. And I am looking forward to when we try out some of the other Dragon Quest games in the future. But for now, we're going to focus on completing the post-game of this game and finding out all the secrets that the post-game is hiding from us. And then, I guess I said I was going to go over to Dragon Quest Builders. Because the 2 Builders games, 1 and 2, they're actually linked to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 respectively. I have played 2, And I think my appreciation of 2 is going to be a lot more, considering I now have more context from like the characters as well as the locations from 2. 1 I have not played before, so I am looking forward to playing it for the first time. And for those who don't know anything about the Dragon Quest Builders games, if you've seen Pokopia, it's by the same creators. So the creators of Dragon Quest Builders actually helped out with making Pokopia. So you'll see a lot of similarities to Pokopia and the Builders games, from the block-like building abilities as well as some of the things that you can do in that game. Obviously, unlike Pokopia where there's no danger, there is going to be some danger in the other 2 Builders games. But I believe when Builders 1 came out on the PC through Steam, they added a couple of quality of life stuff. So it shouldn't be as difficult. A lot of people do say 2 is just a way better version of Dragon Quest Builders 1 with a lot more quality of life stuff. But yeah, I think we'll be doing those, and then I guess I don't know where to go from there in terms of Dragon Quest stuff. I think the Builders games are going to keep us busy for a while. But I do have the new remake of Dragon Quest VII, and considering it's sort of not part of this particular trilogy, I think we could play that without any issues. So I am looking forward to giving that game a go. And there we go. Interesting. Ah, the concept master for 3 and 8. Interesting. A lot of people do say 8 is a very solid game. I think a lot of people will say if you are playing Dragon Quest games, 8 and 11 are kind of the ones that you want to play. So I am looking forward to when we get to some of the other games, because I do want to play a lot more Dragon Quest games. I've already enjoyed the ones I have played so far, so I'd love to see what the other games are like.
なんじゃ、今の声は。一体どこから感じるぞ。この世界に救う闇を。古より伝わる黒く深い何かを。今一度あの者たちの訪問を待つとしよう。
Hey, the Erdrick title has been added. I also saw that it says Fairy Palace 3. I just noticed that, where the save put us. Yeah, it did put us at the Fairy Palace, so I'm guessing it will take us to the post-game stuff, which, for now, I guess we will leave it there. So next time we play this game, we'll just be jumping straight in. But I think that is it for now. I don't think there's anybody I knew of who's streaming at the moment. But we've definitely gone a little bit over time, so I better get going. Because I actually have some stuff to do today. Because we are celebrating my sister's birthday a week early, so I've got to get some stuff prepped before that time. I will send pictures of the cake that I have to quickly construct once I have closed up stream. But thank you all for dropping in from the raid, even though it was right near the end. You could always watch the VOD later. But now that we have, I guess, these games done, I have to hustle on getting them up on my YouTube as well. But I am glad that we managed to get this done, so I should be able to get this all sorted out and placed up on the YouTube in time for the post-game. But more importantly, we will be heading off to do our monograss run in Soul Silver tomorrow. So if you are interested in watching me do the monograss run, it's a challenge I've been doing, and we've completed 3 games so far out of all the generations. But and now that we have bank closing next year, we kind of have to hustle for that. We'll be doing Soul Silver, so I guess we'll get to see the first starter being Chikorita. I don't actually think we get too many options before the first gym. But Johto's going to be a bit of a climb at the beginning. I mean, the first 2 gyms are literally opposite to what our typing is. But that's not important. What's important is that we relax after our victories and the hard battles we faced today, because my goodness, some of them were tough. And we rest up for tomorrow. So, until next time, we'll be back to here to complete more of the post-game. Or start the post-game, I should say. So, take care everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow.